Now, let me get set up here completely. I would like to say welcome in everyone. Hang on. Every time, gotta start Twitch. It never likes to start the first time. It always requires me to be special with it. How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Ooh, take that off. Set that aside. I need... Yeah, let's have you open up here too. I'm really interested here in getting a second, I'm working on getting a second monitor. I think that's going to be one of the biggest additions that we have. That'll be really nice to improve the setup here. Make things easier for me. Is the music? Hello? What? Hang on. It looks like there's no... What is mute, unmute? Left stick? Hang on, it's very, very strange that there's no music. I want to make sure. I wonder... Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's showing no desktop audio, so... I thought it was working earlier, but hang on. I guess we'll just mash through the beginning here, and we'll see what's happening. But, give another minute or two, see if... make sure everything gets picked up properly. Really, this is going to be really great. I think this is going to be really great, and I think I have the... I think actually just keeping my category the same on the Twitch side is going to make things easier, so I stop having that problem of, like, randomly having to remember to go fuss about on that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I think that's about it. I'm gonna pull up... What is it? There we go. I have that pulled up here so I can look and see. We're all good. Alright. Time to get started here, boys. Boys and girls. How are you guys today? Oops, it did not. 1 second. Easy fix here. There we go. Oh, my like way more centered for some reason. I think I scooted over. What's that? Oh, that is not better. Wrong direction. Smidge more. I feel like I somehow just randomly smack the camera all the time. Let's make sure. Okay, hang on. I think I gotta redo it again. Mucking about with settings here, guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. All right, let's get Reborn pulled up. Are we good here? Yeah, it looks like it. All right. So we got the good start here. Wait for everyone to start popping in, and yeah, it's time to get started. Station master here. Everyone boarding. Another one for Reborn City, huh? They sure have been pushing that new league. Let's see, which one of these was it? If I can't. This is silly. Sure, like the most generic looking one, that's fine, I don't care. I have to actually keep the keyboard on for this. We'll go with. Boom. Got it? Alright. Okay. I'll handle the rest of this. Let's go. Grandview Station. There you go, all set. It's between you and me and the old battered fence post. I hear Reborn City's kind of a dump. Why anyone want to go there is beyond me. And yet, bunch of you ambitious trainer type folk like you been heading out in droves. Better off now. Time to get going. I don't know if anyone else has this. I'm pretty sure there should be sound right now. Like, I don't know what is going on. If it's not working here, then we'll just redo this real quick. Let's see. Left stick. That's speed up. Okay, that's nice to know. That works too. That's so much better to have it right there. I'm gonna be honest. Control spin menu or by pressing. Okay. Please have sound. Like, I would be really happy if you had sound right now. I'm just like not. Why does it not have sound, please? Okay, thank you very much. I'll see you when you get to the city. Alright, hello there. Your turn now. Sorry for the wait. My name's Amy. I'm the manager of the Reborn League. Alright, she probably doesn't have a voice that high. That's fine. You were also looking to sign up for it, right? It would be great if so. We're finally just getting things off the ground again. Off the ground again. Truth is, after the incident a few years ago, the whole region was almost completely abandoned, even by the Pokémon. But don't let that worry you. I don't like that voice. I'll have to figure another one out. It may not be it may not be an ideal place, but our gym leaders are nothing like you've ever seen before, and I think you'll find Reborn to be a region like no other too. I'm coming back from some business out of town, so I figured I might as well introduce myself early and get a head start on everyone's registration. Can I see your boarding ticket, please? Dub, I guess it's that time already, huh? Well, okay, I've got you down. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, it just now sent out the go live notification. Would you look at that? Just feel free to skip this, but are there any special instructions or passwords you had for us? Yes, so there are some passwords that are part of this, and as soon as I get to a save, I'm going to close the game out and restart it and see if I can get the audio to work, because it's getting really annoying, and if not, we'll take a break and Let me troubleshoot it. Okay, so there's going to be some really quick ones that are going to just make our life easier. First one is going to be, if I, can I type? Easy HMs. This means that, all we gotta do is have something that can use that HM, we're good to go. We don't have to actually teach them the HMs. Passwords enabled. Anything else? Yes. Then there's free remote PC, which just means that we can use the PC from anywhere, which is fantastic. I don't know why you would ever not have that enabled. Like, let's be so for real. That is one of the best quality of life changes that they added in recent games. Hard cap is going to set us to a level cap of the next gym leader, which is nice. I like that because adds a little bit of difficulty. I'm very. I don't think I'll use the other two. I wrote a couple more down, but I don't think that I want to start those yet. They can be enabled later, so we'll hold off on it. And it's ones to set it to double battles and have permadeath. I want to know how this game plays until then, and we can actually just enable them later. I'll give you a starter Pokemon to really kick off your adventure at the Grand Hall. Something's not right. Shouldn't we be decelerating already? Oh no, move! Yeah, if we weren't already like to this point and I'm just still like 10 minutes in being like, what is going on? Why is there no sound? Lower Peridot Ward. Oops. Ugh. You okay? Wake up. Wake up, kid. Thank goodness you're okay. That train exploded right as we pulled into the station. I'm just glad I could get us out of there in time, but everyone else... Well, there's no use thinking of it now. Why did this have to happen? Who would even... Hi, Julia. Julia? Julia, what did you do? What? I didn't do anything. I was at the gym. I was at the Jimmy Gym, and then suddenly, boom, and I came running. 'Cause, you know, if things are exploding, I gotta be there to see it. Uh-huh. Based on the timing, this must have been a deliberate attack. Somebody rigged the train to destroy Grandview Station. Or maybe it was... If they did want to destroy it, they could have tried a little harder. I mean, the structure's still standing. What's up with that? Listen to that. They're like... This is like a 6 out of 10 job at best. Anyway, whoever was behind it could still be monitoring from nearby. I'll have to have the perimeter locked down. We may have yet to catch them. I'm going to head up. There's another trainer that was meant to register with you at the same time, so find her and come see me. I'll be in the Grand Hall, just down the road. You can't miss it. And don't worry about all this. I'll have it completely taken care of. So you're Dub? I'm Julia, captain of cheer and pep and all things bubbly and bright. Ooh, it's a lot of effort to keep that up. Oh, Pop Quiz, are you going to take on the Reborn League? Yes, correct. Then I'll be seeing you very soon because I'm also the electric gym leader. I'll be looking forward to your challenge. So get on. Go on. Get down to the Grand Hall already. Ooh, that's weird. Ooh, that's weird. Let's save. I'm gonna close out the game now. Hello? Hello? Come back. I'm going to close it. Then we're going to... I'm going to relaunch it and then see if that works because really weird. Oh my god, so many things. Really weird that it wasn't like wanting to actually play sound. Please play sound. Oh, there we go. Hang on, let me... Okay, there we go. We got sound. Let me know how the sound is. That's... Controls feel a little wonky. I don't know how to deselect, so I'm going to If I seem really weird about the controls, that's just how it is. The culprit. Then the culprit's most definitely around here somewhere. Oh yeah, Turbo feels so nice to just like have it where it doesn't also just like a nuke the audio. I was inside the station when it happened. The train pulled in the station all ablaze and slammed into the in barrier. It's a miracle I made it out unscathed. Yeah, look at how edgy Reborn City is. Damn it, now how am I supposed to return home? Well, shit happens. What you gonna do? Yeah, that's so edgy. You were on the train that exploded. So was my fiance. Auto running? Yes, let's put auto running on. Oh, we're not allowed to run? Okay. If only you knew what the city once was marvelous. Hey, you want to get past me? Let's see some Pokemon. Opal Bridge is a trainer's only location. You know why? Because I said so. That's why. Now get out of here. Get out of here. Grandview Avenue. Hey, are you Dub? I'm Victoria. It's a pleasure to meet you. But is everything okay? I heard what happened at the station. Well, you're here, so I guess you're alright. Let's go ahead and get registered. Don't worry, it shouldn't take long. Let's go inside. Yeah, sometimes I just don't even pick their inflection. I sometimes just randomly give them an inflection, and I'm like, yep, that's what they're gonna be from now on. Oh, you're here already. Good. There's no sign of any suspect yet, but I've got several officers out searching the area. Suspect? In the station bombing? That's right. If anyone responsible for the incident is in the area, we'll find them. But until then, we'll probably have to restrict travel between the wards. Anyway, new trainers don't need to worry about that. It'll be taken care of. Let's finish your registration. Obviously, the main event is picking a starter. Dub can go ahead of me. I don't mind. Right this way, then. Alright, here's where we pick our starter. Let's go. These Pokemon are all set aside for new trainers to choose from. The tables go from top to bottom in order of grass, fire, water, and the Pokemon are arranged from left to right in order they were discovered. What's the last gen? Okay, so Rowlet. Oh, so, wow, B does so much work in this game. I'm gonna be honest. B is deselecting. Ooh, we can have the best Pokemon ever made. We can have... What did they do the last two generations? The 7th and 8th generation for fire starters, okay? They made them just look too much like furries, and Imbor is not a whole lot past that. Infernape at least is still Fire Monkey. Cyndaquil, bad. Charmander, maybe. Squirtle. Totodile. Ooh, Mudkip. Mudkip would be so good, guys. We got the Piplup. Then we got, Oshawott bad. 6th generation is, Froakie's interesting. And then, I can't not say no to Poplio. Poplio's my favorite, probably my favorite starter. For some reason, I've just become like, I love fairy types. I don't know why. They just all seem to do really fun stuff. Chespin. Then you have Snivy, which is only does Contrary, Leaf Storm, Superior. Like, that's literally its only thing. Torterra's kind of cool. Then Trico, fine. Like, I know a lot of people like Trico, but not for me. Let's just do... Yeah, like I said, controls feel really wonky, and they don't match up to what it says, but yeah, we're taking Poplio. This is... That's a male, but that's fine. Interesting. I'm gonna have to learn those controls. Poplio, huh? I like you. Alright, let's not keep Victoria waiting. Which one did you pick, Dub? Oh, don't worry. I won't pick just to beat you. That's silly. I know which one I want already. Well then, shall we? Okay, wait here for me. Who's this tool? Hey, you're cute. What? No, I didn't say anything. Hey, was Amy just here? Oh, so she's with someone else. Kay. My name's Kane. How about yours? Duh, pretty name. So by the look of it, you just got your first Pokemon. Are you gonna challenge the league? I was just coming here to start over. Figured I'd try taking on this league instead. So, Dub, what do you say to a battle? If it's your first time, I'll be gentle. Also the name Kane, but pretty boy Kane. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, look at how fast those battle animations are. Like, look at that health HP. It's just like insta-calc. Like, we're slower, so, like... Oh, so it miss. Okay. I was gonna say, are they gonna let us win, or are we just actually going to lose? I don't know if we got the 5% miss, or we did, like, we legitimately won. Cute and talented. Sorry, I made them a lady. I didn't know that Kane was not a lady. My bad. Very nice. Come on, let's get to your Pokemon all healed up. There's a center built right over here. Gotta show you where everything's at. Wow, so fast. There you are. Oh, oops. I don't need glasses. I was like, why does my face feel like I have a bunch of crap on? Sorry, I kind of stole Tub. Oh, Kane, right, I forgot you were coming by. It's okay. When you were gone, I met Dub and had some fun. Had some fun? So that's the kind of person... No. Guys, let me be clear. Let me be clear. That's, not me. Nah, we just had a battle. Oh, that does sound fun. I'm gonna try out my new Pokemon too. Dub, are you up for one more? Kane, I can get you registered as a challenger while they do that. Come with me. Oh, yes, Master. Master? Hello? There's some... This game has started. It's already sus. This game is so sus already. Kane is so sus. Let's begin. My sensei said that learning to work and train together with Pokemon would be an invaluable step on my journey of personal growth. Dub, let's take these first steps together. Good thing I made it easier, so it's easy to say. Huh, Victoria. Interesting. Oh no, that's... How do I think I rearrange them outside of battle. It's the one thing is, the Poplio line is, like, slow as balls, but it's... Come on, what can you say to, like, 125 attack and, like, 123 special defense? Like, what is that? Or 126 special attack. It's insane. I don't even think it's one, but either way. You're no ordinary trainer, are you? Hey, Amy is waiting for you guys. When you're done, I'm all set, so I'm gonna hit the road. See ya! Oh, was there more to do? Euphonia checking in! Let's go! How's it going? I guess I didn't see you guys did... No stream today, huh? Well, how was it? How's you guys' day been? How you doing? So then all that's left is to give you these. Firstly, a Pokédex. You know the drill here. Secondly, the Pokégear. This device allows you to check the map, listen to music, and use online functions. Finally, as a promotional bonus from Silphco, please take these running shoes. As much as I hate advertising, they are convenient. With these, you can hold spacebar or toggle the auto run option. And don't worry, nobody cares if you run inside. Good luck out there. And maybe send a tip to your local officer you'd like to see anyone who tried blah blah blah. Julia doesn't count. Until next time. Oh yeah, that's... Alright. Go with Kiki. Oh, who's Kiki? She's my teacher. I'm an apprentice at... Apophil? Man, that's a word. Apophil Academy? I was too tired by stream time, so I canceled. Weather got us supper. I see. I see. I literally had to go and grab myself a Monster because I've been like, I need some caffeine. I got sleep, but you just know when you're like, I'm good now, but I'm going to be tired in like 2 hours. If you are ever in the area, I'd sure love for you to drop by. Anyway, here, these might help you get started. 5 Pokeballs. They aren't a lot, but you can still find them. Sometimes they like to stay hidden, but just look around a bit. I'm sure you'll manage. For now, just explore the city. I'll see you around. Yeah, I know the when weather gets you up. Love to serve you. Wow, this guy's coming on strong. Holy smokes, this game. This game don't even like let you have a moment. It's like, hey guy, I'd love to serve you. Whoa there, son. Calm down. Howdy, trainer. You ain't come at the best time. Once upon a time, Reborn was an oasis in the desert. But then, all of the city sprung up and the waste from it, and then what you see is what you got. You take care traveling around here, alright? Looking for more Pokemon? Of course you are! Well then I've got a deal for you. How would you like to be the proud new owner of one fantastic beast? This Pokemon is so powerful, so utterly badass, it's been heralded among dragons for centuries. For you, I'll make a special discount, bringing the price down to only $500. Hello? Get the f out of my way. I was on the fence about it. By the time it was about 9, I was like, nah, wait. No way I have it in me. I see. I totally see. Been there. Again, I like got 2 hours into it last night, and I was like, no, I'm just sucking. I can't think straight. You're like, nah. Again, respectfully, if you know that you're just not going to give a good show, you might as well just not do it, because you just waste everyone's time, right? But it's fine. We can just hang out here all night. I can be second monitor content on and off, so all good, man, all good. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to get in your way. It's just my Stuffle. It won't listen to me at all. Ever since it became level 21, it's been totally out of control, even though I raised it from an egg. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated when I heard that Pokemon and Reborn only listen to trainers they really respect. Pokemon will always respect you up to a certain level if you have a gym badge. And you can see that level on your trainer card. It's the first visible one. But what if I can't win a gym badge? Is there some other way? Oh, I need to hurry up and find Stuffle. Goodbye. Oh, thanks for just info dumping me how obedience mechanics work. I'm researching Pokemon's hidden abilities. Apparently they even appear on Wild Pokemon Reborn. Help me out. Let's go. Techie Jonathan sent out Young Goose. Exactly. It reflects poorly on the channel too when I'm not feeling it. Precisely. Okay, respect. If it's gonna suck, you waste your time. You waste everyone else's time, and then you just look bad. For the core people that like to show up, it's fine. But if a new person just pops in, they're like, "Wow, you suck," and then just never come back. I would also like to just say that this, wait, we have Liquid Voice as the hidden ability already? Dude, that's sick. Decent IVs, too. I wish we had more special attack, but having good defense, perfect attack is stupid, but alright. We're not gonna outspeed anything. Can I move this? No. Oh, there we go. That works. Okay. Water gun first slot. So, yeah, so true. Exactly. It's like, imagine if you just, I always think of it like if I just popped into someone's stream and they were just like, then I'm doing and you're like, well, these guys suck. Sleepy Joe, is that you? Dave! I can't believe Rumble tried to lie and say you're not live. No, you're hallucinating. We're actually all hallucinating right now. I'm not actually live. Okay, Hoot Hoot, what are you going to do? It has an internal organ that senses the Earth's rotation. Using the special organ, a Hoot Hoot begins hooting at precisely the same time every day. Also, how's it going, Dave? Don't forget to check in. That just sounds like someone showing up after a Biden scan is used. And then let's see, Hoot Hoot. What's a good name for a Hoot Hoot? Oh, it's a female. Obviously, obviously, guys. I can't wait to ask if each Pokemon you catch was reborn. Yes, they're all reborn. Every single one of them. They were reborn from the ashes. Alright, back off. This here is Opal Bridge. In other words, if you want to pass, the only way is to earn your right-of-way. Okay. Hooters, yes. I got my Hooters. I knew it. Yeah, see, you've got to go to Hooters. I kind of like how this game has so many ways to customize it, where you can make it, like, really easy for yourself, or really, really frickin' hard. Hooters with the hard R. Shaking my heads. Yeah, I'm shaking my heads, too. Now it's time to heal. And I guess we're just going to be switch training up our Hooters. We're making our Hooters bigger and stronger, okay? Our Hootas. My Hootas bigger and stronger. Wow, that was so fast. Holy smokes. Oh, this feels crazy. That run speed is insane. You're a Hoota? Dave is a Hoota. Confirmed. Are all Dave's Hootas, or is it just you? This is actually kind of scary. There is actually a permadeath, a feature built in that we can use if we decide to. He's bigger, stronger, and flappier too. Let's go. My Hootas got bigger. My Hootas can put you to sleep. They can hypnotize you. They just swing back and forth and they put you right to sleep. I guess I should have expected that from the guy to best my buddy. Aight, you're all in. Take this for the road. Don't say we ever did nothing for you. Oh, it's just you? Oh, okay. Just the Iron Dragon Dave is the, is a Hoota. Okay, got it. I have to know. You can't be Davist. I like how fast this game plays, by the way. If you notice, like, the battles and everything are really, really fast. Like, the game engine is super fast. And the fact that they actually have... Okay, I thought we were about to get absolutely clapped on that. They did pretty good considering this entire game is a fan game that was made in RPG Maker. Ooh, it uses a lot of the Gen 5 mechanics. Okay. So we're higher level, so we gained less experience. That's interesting. Other than the controls feeling slightly wonky, like menuing is kind of a little wonky, this game actually feels really good. And it runs as its own EXE, so you don't even need an emulator or anything to use it. Perhaps this perhaps this shitty shall be a fitting entrance to my battling career. Sorry, I got a little bit of a lisp. Oh, hang on. To celebrate Reborn, we gotta go with the Pikachu shirt. So what you're saying is EXP is a pyramid scheme. Yes, it's all a pyramid scheme, Dave. It all just funnels upwards. There's more experience at the bottom. Oh, Growl is water type move. Sick. Like, Liquid Voice is actually kind of a negative for me right now, but it will become really, really nice. Like, it's kind of annoying that this is 40-40. Yeah, I thought they were the same. But it can't miss, so I guess that's going to be our top pick. Tackle first. Foresight stupid. It's all a pyramid scheme. Hey, can't you see we're busy here? Scat. Scat. Randy? Randy is attacking me with trash. Flinched? Oh my god. This guy's trash is pounding my hooters, and it made it flinch, okay? And the game gets severely complex the further on we go. I've seen that for a fact. Because there's a whole bunch of field effects that we have to, like, look at in battle to be like, WTF is even happening right now. Right, do whatever you want. So this is the super edgy part of the game. Actually, it gets... Oh my gosh, this is too fast to control. Holy smokes, I can't... Sorry, hitting one tile... Okay, a Meowth. Alright. Not a terrible addition to the team. We can use it to farm a lot of money. Also the fact that it has a visual on screen that shows you if you have a positive or negative to a stat. Like you see on the left-hand side there with Hoot Hoot, it has 2 red marks on our attacks, showing that we're down 2 stages in attack. Can you hit Hypnosis, please? Meowth was caught. Meowth withdraw their sharp claws into their paws to silently sneak about. Hey, Benny, what's up? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Meowth withdraw their sharp claws into their paws. Oh, for some reason, this Pokemon loves shiny coins that glitter with light. Alright, what do we have, Meowth? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Oh, I can't use an exclamation point? Bastage. Close enough. How's it going, Benny? How you doing? Good to see you come in tonight. Also, quick thing, on the Rumble side, I haven't completely unlinked it, but I have taken almost all of the functions away from, the Rumble bot, so we'll see how well it works out. Okay, go. That is so nice to just press B and see the ordering of the party. Hey, little Pokemon, you like to swim, right? Papa? If you don't do exactly as we say, we'll throw you right over the bridge. Hey, you messing with our game. Shoo, fly. Unless you gonna stop us. A double battle? That's right. Yeah, not much on Fomantis, but Mudbray getting clapped over here. Hey, now. Good thing it's using Mudbray's, like, shite, Oh, wow. Wow. Let's... Oh, I could have named it Big Hooters. Dang it. Guys, gotta remind me, I can do funny stuff like that. Oh, sorry, Hooters. I'm actually not minding the remix that they put to all of the music. It's actually not bad. Yeah, I can dig it. For Peck, absolutely. Foresight's trash. Foresight is like the dumbest move ever. Hey, alright already. Fine, we'll stop. Pachirisu wants to join your party. Yes. World champ. Oh, that's it? Okay. What level is... Okay, not bad. Run away. Fine, I guess. Really good IVs, actually. Like, that 3 defense is kind of bad, but 29 HP kind of helps make up for it. 17 speed, 27 attack, 27 special attack. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can work with it. We can work with it. And that is the thing, is aiming for funny, well, look what the cat dragged in. Going for funny nicknames. That's the theme. Posh Claudette. Wow, your moveset sucks, though. Holy sh... Kind of nice that it feels like it's not railroading us into, like, doing something either. Oh, she's got both of the Meowths. Alright. I feel like this was a good excuse for them to just kind of try and show off that, Alolan Meowth actually, like, exists in the game. Or the Alolan forms exist. Yes, if you're confused why Disarming Voice is a Water-type move and not a Fairy-type move, it is because we have our hidden ability Liquid Voice, so every sound-based move, including Growl, is Water-type. So that's interesting. And I know from what I've kind of, like, seen bits and pieces of the game, which this game's been, like, super fun, and this is just my thing where I have to organize them by level. No, we don't have enough. Dang it. Woo! We're flying. Civilian interest in this area is currently prohibited due to suspicious activity in Obsidia Park. For your safety, we ask that you turn back. Aight. So we can't go that way, we can't go that way. We beat up all these guys. We've taken all these kids' money. I guess we go back this way. Hey, you want to help a guy out? Got any change? Spare a 50? Sure. We just giving homeless people the money. Trainer, you know of the move ally Trainer, you know of the move ally switch. Reborn has a special technique for this move. Unlike in other region ally switches used with negative priority as pivot to switch out at the end of the turn rather than the beginning. Yeah, that's stupid. Just FYI, having ally switch as a negative is actually stupid. Hey, I stole it. I don't even have a Pokeball to keep it in. So you hid it in an empty house, huh? I haven't seen you around here before. Well, that's because girl... Doxy Marigold. What is that trainer sprite? Then that's a choice. Oh, that's a choice there. By the way, how's the volume on everything? Still good? I want to make sure because it feels like this game feels like it could be super loud. But when I check the levels, it looked fine. I just want to know if the probably should have asked that like 10 minutes ago, but yeah. You haven't said anything, so that's always a good start. Bound Sweet. Our world champ needs to have better moves. Is this Gen... Oh, sorry, this is the weak Rapid Spin, not buff Rapid Spin. Swap will have That's Right. Meow, that's right. Wrong, I haven't rearranged his moves. Crap. Wow, fast forwarding through this actually doesn't feel like it's debilitatingly fast, where you just don't even have like the ability to comprehend what's happening. It's actually not bad. That healing being so fast. Goodness, I got quite a surprise just then. Pokemon jumped out at me from the dumpster. Alright. Okay. Going somewhere? Yes. Casanova Andy. Is he like trying to seduce me through the screen here? This guy's a bit weird. I'd like to report a problem. This guy's harassing us. Okay, I was looking, I was like, oh, wait a second, if it crits, we're in trouble? I'm kind of hoping that we'll call this week like a mulligan week, and then we'll just kind of everyone just start back feeling a little bit better, because it's been like a week where I swear I've heard from everyone been like, yeah, so man, I am just tired of shit all the time, and I'm like, yep, sounds about right. let me tell you something. If anyone comes up to you and offers you something they're calling a rare candy, don't take it. That ain't something you want to give to your Pokemon, neither. The Peridot Ward is the second largest ward of Reborn. Only Obsidia is bigger. That what she said? Giggity? Hey, stranger, do you know those online quizzes? Like, what's your true soul color, or which Go Rock Quad member would date you? So I found one of those in the old website of what Pokemon type are you? Apparently every single type and combination is possible. I already took it for myself, but I want to see if other people really get that many different answers. I'm normal flying. BD dubs? Oh, BT dubs? Oh, wow, that's so weird to see it actually spelled out like that. Do you want to try it? Fair warning, it's like 36 questions long because apparently the writer doesn't know when to quit. No thanks. Breaking the fourth wall. Geez, who writes this stuff anyways? Howdy, stranger. Since you so kindly wandered into my house, any chance you'd be interested in this here old rod? I'll tell you something. Azurine Lake used to be something grand with no end to the wonder it held. But now the only thing it holds is pollution. So I'm packing up my things and leaving. It's my very last rod. I got a rod for you. But if it can be of any use to you, I'm happy to let you have it. What do you say? Take care, stranger. Alright, cool. In my younger days, I stood here and looked across Azurine Lake, named such for its brilliant blue hue. So what is this? The shit brown lake? Huh, the collision sound is different. It has like this weird Puyo sound whenever you like run into someone. Damn it, how am I supposed to return home? Oh, wait, I'm back to where I started. I just did not go north. Like, literally just didn't walk north. Poke Snacks. Do you want to find more Pokemon? Look everywhere and talk to everyone. You may not be... I might not be disappointed. Sorry, I might not be disappointed, guys. I could be, though. Hey there, you know this is my hood? It's my hood. Casanova Sod. He's Sod. He's very Sod. Can we get paralyzed as an electric type? I think this uses Gen 8 battle mechanics, so I don't think so. But I could also be wrong, because it feels like it's built on the Generation 5 battle engine, so... That's right, picked up a Super Repel. Actually, it's so useful that it tells you. Oh, it just goes straight to the bag? Hold on. Pause. That's amazing. Wait, when pickup activates, it just goes to your bag instead of them holding it, and then you have to menu more to get the item off of them. That's so sick. The hungry Pokemon attacks. Hey, we can get Whismur. Alright, alright. I can dig this soundtrack a little bit. Don't crit. That was actually kind of an interesting battle animation. I have to say, this game feels really decent for being made in RPG Maker. Oh, okay, I was not expecting that. So, you know, like, yes, we hit the hypnosis. Thank you. Like, some of the other games that I've played and seen have this really weird, like, unpolished jank to them because they come from RPG Maker. I feel like they've really spent a lot of time polishing, like, the animations and it feeling not quite like a mainline game, but it doesn't feel like you just slapped it together over the course of a couple of months. It feels like you really took a lot of time to build it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Something related to... Oh. There we go. That's it. That's a good reference right there. Uh, wow, no SPDF. That's insane. Some moves scare it and boost its speed. Okay, that's weird. Kind of a trash ability. I think you're an even special attacker. Max HP, though. Okay. I know Exploud kind of suffers from the Golduck problem of just having, like, way too even of stats that are just not high enough to do anything, right? Like, it just doesn't have enough stat points in the right spots to do anything. Kind of sucks because Exploud looks super cool, but, you know, it is what it is. I will also give it, this game super encourages exploration. Doxyhera. I feel like I know to, or like, there's a natural draw to be like, hey, what's going on? This is crazy. What's over here? What's up? Thought it'd be quieter at work, but the bits I'm catching are cool. I can't wait for my break to better enjoy the live stream. This game looks real. This is super cool. I am actually so enjoying this already. I'm really thinking that it's coming through, but like, I'm just having fun. Like, I've seen this game played, and it feels really fun to just play it. World Champ would absolutely slay here against Ducklet if he had an electric type move, but he doesn't. Oh, also, so I forgot, we're just going to get into a battle of attrition here, just slapping each other with water moves. Awesome. Yeah, but no, like, honestly, this game is really fun. A quick FYI for everyone, too, since it is a fan game, it does not require an emulator, so you can play it on your phone using, I think it's called, like, Joy, J-O-I, like, a JOI controller. I don't remember what it, but no, I'm not. Guys, get your mind out of the gutter. That's not referencing anything. But yeah, it has, like, actually a download so that you can play it on your phone, because the funny thing is most modern hardware, like most of your phones today, can emulate up to a PlayStation 2. Like, I think I saw where it was like an Apple A18 chip can emulate a PlayStation 2 with no problems. It can do it with no problem. So running these kinds of games would be so easy. Like, it's trivial. We have the hardware. Oh yeah, all of these trash cans here, we could actually get like a random Trubbish or something encounter. That'd be interesting. Weren't you from the train? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can actually go back through here and fight these people. Doxy Lindy. I gotta keep remembering to rearrange their moves. It's annoying. And again, the on-screen buffs and debuffs, so nice. Like, 10 out of 10, that's the option. Like, that's how you should do it, is so I don't have to, like, That's fine. I don't care about my attack. I'm going to use special moves. Yeah, like, this is just super... This feels super good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it. I think Nuke is absolutely going to be that option. Once we get Nuke up to, like, up to level, and it starts really just sitting there and just spam echoed voice, it's actually going to do really good. Also, welcome in, everyone. I see that we actually got a couple of viewers across the... sort of across the board. How's everyone doing tonight? Want to give the lead challenge a try, but I don't know if I'm ready. Reborn gym leaders are different from leaders. Every one of them has 6. Oh, okay. Never mind. We need to build a team. First gym leader, full team of 6. Oh, okay. My bad. I feel like I'm missing a story point, because I think that these guys are referencing something. Ooh, okay, interesting. My grandson is stuck on the idea of healing Skitty himself. If only we took it to a center, it'd be just fine. Give him an oranberry or something, that might be enough, though. Okay. Did you know, Inkay are creatures so strange that even the way they evolve is bizarre. Normally you have to make sure they're upside down when it comes to, but around here if you startle one while it has the chance to evolve, it'll actually go through it. It fell from a long ways up, but I can fix it. I know I can. Okay, so we need to find like a berry or something so we can get that Skitty. Oh wow, cool. Look at giant holes in the ground. Alright. Shady characters want the factory. It dumps so much pollution into the lake. It's like they're trying to poison it. Oh, we can't just walk into it? Dang it. Dang it. I want to stop the ecological destruction, man. I see you walking them tracks thinking you hot, but you ain't. Youngster Sid. Sorry, your eyes aren't far enough apart. You're not actually Sid. Now, this guy I saw on a TV show the other day, that guy could be Sid. Poor man was born with eyes almost on the side of his head. I was like, oh, that must be rough, man. Let's have the world champ handle Hoot Hoot. Stop putting everything to sleep, my guy. Holy smokes. Okay, okay. Yeah, the difference, 68 experience to 62 experience. Okay. Sleep. That's just so annoying. Nuke, lead the pack. There's not as many wild encounters, at least not where we're at here. You must be new around here. How do I know? You're dressed too good for this part of town. We're in the rough part of town. We're in Reborn City. Street Rat Murphy. Oh, Ladybug. Just wishes it could be good. To be fair, that did hurt quite a bit. Did it get buff stats? Like, I'll be honest, I'm playing this, like, 75% blind. I've seen some stuff, but I haven't really, like, sat down and beyond just, like, following, someone who was streaming this and then just, like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool, and then sort of just moving on, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm definitely looking forward to a few new back-end development. So I'm actually excited to see how to get a few things set up for like on screen. See how they work. It's gonna be a while till it actually happens, but there's definitely some new and exciting stuff that can be coming soon enough. Do you fight me? Man, we're kind of beat up. Raising Pokemon is so much work. I was given this Pokemon, but no way I'm raising up this stupid pink thing. I really just want an evolved Pokemon, something simple to use, like Bibarel. Brobarel? If you have a Bibarel, want to trade it for this thing? Such a pain. Bro seriously wants a Bibarel? Like, Bibarel's kinda trash. You're not using Bide, Struggle Bug? That actually affects us? Wait, so we're plus speed. That's weird. Alright, World Champ is gonna try and take out this Kricketot. I know we have potions, but I don't know like why I'm just not healing in between some battles. It's my natural, like, oh, using potions. I'm like, can't use potions, can't. Such a, like, weird, like, I have to, like, untrain myself to hoard money and hoard resources. That's annoying. What do you got? Rap? Oh, that actually sucks. So we go down here. Because you can't swap out when wrapped. I guess we just try and do Meowth. AI is kind of interesting that it goes for wrap and then it starts doing other attacks. I wonder if, like, pre-sleep is a thing that works in this. Because we seem to have woke up from that pretty quickly. Or is it set to 3-turn sleep max? It's always interesting because it's like, what mechanics do they use? Because there's so many different mechanics. Look, it's so weak, but we're so slow that I don't know that we're going to be able to defeat it. That's actually the funny thing. Oh, okay. Sorry, my Hooters are tanky enough to win. We're good. It's actually pretty good. Okay, we got these, we explored that. Dude wants Bibarel. Mommy says I'm never supposed to go on the other side of the tracks. You think it's safe now that the trains aren't running? Yeah, kid. Totally. Just where do you think you're going? They're all now from Brooklyn. That's just gonna be the thing. Or they're all Italian, my bad. Hey, come on, what are you doing? But like, stereotypical, oh, wow, Sandshrew, you just monster. Crit rollout did insane damage. Yeah, Diglett's problem at low levels, it just has no moves and no HP. Excuse me? I'm also excited that Champion comes out on mobile, guys. I'm like there. I'm like sold. I will find a way to set it up so that we're going to do some streams, and if anyone would like to This is interesting. Okay, I'll explore this once I heal up. If anyone would like to do some battles after we get some after we get like all healed up and set up, and or not healed up, but we get all set up and have like a viable team, that would be cool as well. And I got to wait till for mobile just because I don't have a way of cap carding my Switch. So you wish to enter my garden? Once I'd let just anyone in, but then the careless people of the city ruined it. Are you different than them? Can you prove it to me you have a higher caliber? Then show me your dedication. Oh, okay, so we gotta like fight this guy to show him that we're actually good. Oh my god, Caterpie having moves? Also, Bug Bite activates Rattled. It's such a random, like, I don't understand what activates Rattled. Third turn, Echoed Voice. It's kind of... It's slow to get going, but then we just start... This is why it's, exclamation point nuke. God, you got so much experience, that's crazy. I've seen enough. Please treat my garden with respect. Please treat my garden with respect. Immediately just start trampling all of this dude's flowers. Beautyfly or Dustox? How good would that be? Kinda ass. Like, I can't really think of, like, why you'd want a Beautyfly or Dustox, right? But, like... What's a good one? Nah. Oh, I think we can rename it at any point, but let's see. We have... Wurmple... Let's see. Beautyfly, Dustox. What are they? Yeah, this is just bad. It's just bad. Like, at least Butterfree can do something. Like, it's so funny to just be like, yeah, Butterfree is just strictly better. Like, Beautyfly's fine, but Butterfree has a lot more utility. It's kind of like how Vivian is just better. Sunkern. You could be okay. We're actually just gonna knock you out. My bad. Sunkern could be okay. As a Sunflora, right? At this early part of the game. Level 7 Caterpie is actually kind of nice. That's something to consider. It's a decent stats. Why'd you crit? I wanted that Caterpie, dang it! Nuke! Stop nuking the wild encounters, please! Alright, no, I want Caterpie, and then I think I will be happy with the team as it is. F you, Hoot Hoot. Terrible. My Hooters are better. Ugh, Spinarak is absolutely unusable. Can anyone think of a time that, like, Spinarak is actually, like, Spinarak slash Ariados is actually, like, functional? I think I've only seen it when it got, like, super buffed in Odyssey. I think that's the only time I've seen it, is whenever it got, like, just uber buffed in Odyssey. Please, give me a... Give me my caterpillar. Caterpie, 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 Caterpie. Like, I'll catch you if you, like, survive a peck, but it's more just because that's my obsessiveness of, like, I have to catch them all. Not because I actually like using them. Okay, crit capture. Excellent. Let's see. Shelob. Yes. Oh, and yes, having the free remote PC is kind of nice. I think that's in the bag. How do I do that? Maybe I didn't pick it up, but yeah, there's the remote PC that we get, so that's gonna be nice. That way we can do all of our party management without having to go to the center. And I don't know if this has that same thing where, give me Caterpie, please. Caterpie. Caterpie. Dang it, Bo. Why did I get Caterpie once and now it's like, no, no, no. You know it's here, but like you're not allowed to use it. Woo! Man, Hoot Hoot is so slow. It is so abysmally slow. Okay, you have a fine catch rate, so let's just put you to sleep. Let's capture it. Let's go. Oh, I like how 3... Okay, so look at the 3 speed drops in the middle. It looks like the radioactive sign. That's kind of awesome. Name to Butterfree. Let's see. I don't know. It doesn't feel that creative, but we can redo it later. Oh crap! Nope, I totally forgot. Anyways. One of the nicest complexes in all the Peridot, all thanks to Mr. Seacrest's wonderful garden. Yes, the garden makes the entire apartment complex there, like, less shite, apparently. Move being #1 is amazing. Shield Dust is also, like, a totally underrated but really good. It's a really good ability, because I never knew what it did for the longest time, at least, like, beyond just, like, conceptually, but whenever it's like, hey, Fake Out just, like, doesn't cause flinching, because it's an added effect, and I was like, oh, okay, wait, what? That's huge. Oh, yeah, Mud Slap doesn't lower accuracy. Okay. Okay. Like, what is it, like, Dragon Tail won't swap you out because that's an added effect. And I was like, oh, okay, there's, like, some actual, like, you can use a little bit of your brain here. I haven't seen, I hope she's alright. Oh, okay. Oh man. Beating him Pokesmack will make him happy. That's not all. But on special occasion, other Pokemon, other Machado, blah blah blah. That's so expensive, man. I got some Poke Snacks, 650. I finally caught up to Stuffle, but isn't behaving. Finally had a gym badge, but there's no way I could get one. Not sure what to do. I tried to use that common candy. Ah! Keep them under control by raising full teams or using common candies. That's a hilarious... They use that little, like, divide, that little, like, not turnstile, but, like, that little half gate to keep you out of areas. It's like, I don't know, I probably didn't make anything past that, but don't worry about it. That's unimportant. You got good Spadef. Why does Surskit feel super buff? I guess it's 50% better stats than where we're at. Because that's kind of how stat points work, is the stat point calculations are a percentage based on your level. So when they have 50% more level than you, they have 50% more of their base stats than you. That don't represent nothing. You gotta carry yourself, it's all in the swag. What do you know about the... Hey, back off! Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Faster than he looks. So what's your problem, huh? You with that guy in cahoots? Cause I don't think you know what you messing with. Name's Fern. I'm the cool cat and the top dog. Got it memorized? No. I don't appreciate you interfering with my business. You look utterly clueless, so I'll explain. As the one sitting at the top of the social hierarchy, it's my responsibility to make a difference. Clean up others' messes. Give people a reason to smile. You get it? So how am I supposed to do that if some lowlife loser like you comes along, bumbling into my way and jacks everything up? That was the culprit responsible for the accident at Grandview Station. No mistake. And thanks to you interrupting, he got away. Get the picture now? Because I don't think you do. Not well enough. Get ready to take notes, because you're about to get schooled. That was so much talking. Swag Jockey Fern. He's a swag jockey. I might be in trouble. 31 defense. Okay, pretty sick. 31 HP. Also dope. I think we might just lose here. They are quite a bit higher level than us, and Badoo is like randomly scary. Feels like a Kaizo moment where it's like, Please? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Oh. Dang it! This is so close, it almost worked. Bide strategies almost worked. Guys, when would Bide ever work except in that moment? Oh, we got poison pointed. So sick. We're so good. Why is Badoo so fast? Okay, easily live that. Oh, harshly fell. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, String Shot actually just being Scary Face is actually not terrible. Like, I don't hate it, Not in the same way, anyways. Oh god, that did nothing. Yeah, we got nuked. Exclamation point nuke. What happened to us? Oh my god, a reset is, or a blackout is so fast. Holy smokes, that was beautiful. Give me your money. Alright, I think I gotta go to the restroom after this. It still did nothing. After a screech. Yeah, Noibat has such dog water stats. Please explain to me, Game Freak, why is Noibat a dragon type and has the most dog water stats ever? It is the worst. It's the worst stats of every unevolved Pokemon ever. Like, if it could evolve, like, it has the worst stats. And it's a dragon type. Alright, so we're gonna bump the music right here. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. I will see you in a couple minutes. Ooh, and we're back. Yeah, definitely will say this has been a great game. I'm so enjoying it. It's definitely keeping me like I want to just keep picking it up and playing it. That's always a good sign. Monday through Sunday, entirely dependent on how much coffee you bring. Huh. It's funny of a concept that we find coffee to be so socially acceptable as like a, oh yeah, I don't function without my coffee. Oh, that was crazy. West Side. But it's like, oh, so I can't function without my drugs. But we're just like, yeah, that's fine. That's socially acceptable. Ooh, infestation. That's interesting. Well, I gotta keep all these tabs open so that I can actually make sure that I transition back, because that's happened a couple times where I forgot to flip back from the BRB screen to like, ooh, confusion. Tackle? Yeah, tackle. From the BRB screen to like actually to gameplay, and it was like, what are you doing? Word. Yep, that's the word. Oh, is this the... Okay, yeah, that's where we go to the Jasper ward. East side, just prep kids. They don't got nothing on us. Give me your money anyway? Oh, at least he is being polite about it. That is what we can say. He's like, give me your money, let's fight, fool. Check out the most powerful pat rat in the world. I'm the most powerful earthbender in the world. Don't flinch. That's definite. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What? Running is forfeiting in this game. What am I doing? I literally just lost $100 because I was like mashing A too fast. That was so dumb. Note to self, don't mash A. Do not run. Okay, who would have thought that Whismer would be my, exclamation point nuke? Like, that was kind of, a joke, but then it's like, wait, it actually is, like, not terrible? Do we survive this? What's our HP? Wait, we outspeed? That's insane. Dang it, I thought we fainted. This definitely has that... I can already feel like this is where... Oh. Like, the trainers feel like they actually have decent IV'd Pokemon. Like, they're slightly bulkier than you would expect. Not the change I was looking for. The doors open to Tourmaline Desert, but only for the train. It's unlikely that they're open while the station is decommissioned. Oh, there's a book, but you can't, like... Hello? You want to see something truly unique? These nuts. Yeah, got him. You want to see something unique? World Champ Diff, baby! He's doing 7 per. So, 14. Yeah, we're fine. He'd have to, like, double crit to have a chance. The fact that didn't knock out is actually really irritating. First evolution. Interesting. Oh, it's also mid-battle evolutions. Wait, that's insane. That's crazy. They're coming back. I know they're coming back. Muggers already took one of my babies, and I know they'll come back. Get out. I don't want to risk anything happen. Please go. Wait, mid-battle evolutions is actually a crazy good, like, mechanic, right? That we can think about. If we walk into a battle... Huh. Homa, the official name raider. Oh, okay, so there's the name raider, so we can change nicknames if we ever feel like it. Good to know. Get out of my way. What is in here? Hello, is someone there? Unfortunately, we're kind of having an outage right now. I wish I could say it was an accident, but there's a Pokemon in here sucking up all the power. If you find it, please do something about it. Oh, it's a Grubbin. It took me a second that, like, from the angle I was holding my screen here, I, like, could not see anything. Do we just Thunderstone to get a, Ooh, a Levitate. Ugh, this might be our bug. I always love having a bug on the team. I'll definitely say that. I always like having a bug on the team. Okay. Well, that's irritating. Grubbin, I'm gonna hold you in my... I'm gonna hold off on you. But I might dump into Grubbin. Strong jaw enables it to scrape trees and slurp out the sap. It normally lives underground. It normally lives underground. Let's see. What is it? Vikavolt. What would be a good Vikavolt nickname here? Let's see. Vikavolt. I'm trying to think something that has to do with, like, its electricity. Oh, it could be Buzzy Bee. Buzzy Beetle. Yeah, I don't hate it. Thank God it's gone. Well, this has been a real nuisance. Wow, there we go. There's just a giant crack in the front of this building. Common candy. Those gangs around here have been more violent lately. Is something happening? Used to go on a walk through the Malchus Forest every morning, but now that Jasper Ward has been closed off, there's nowhere for me to go. Bro has like the eyesight of like, we've got 20/20 over here. Yeah, like, I will say, I think Butterfree will be better for the first, like, couple of gyms, and then after that, it'll fall off. But that's okay. Because by the time it starts falling off, then we can have Vikavolt. We should be able to get Vikavolt by getting Charge-a-Bug and then Vikavolt, right? With the, Thunderstone. And I'm sure they're not faffing about with all that, like, nonsense of having yeah, Baby Doll Eyes is just strictly better Growl. Priority Growl. Strong magnetic field and all that nonsense. Like, why would you want to faff about with that? I'm also feeling a lot more confident in menuing. It definitely feels easier. And City Marts don't sell that much. Leave me alone. I'm buying something eventually. They can't kick me out till I do. Okay, so yeah, there's that whole little cutscene that happens again. The snacks. What was it? Oh yeah, he gave us the common candy. I think that's everything. Like, I think we gotta beat that dude now. I wish there were a couple more trainers. Oh, yeah, that's it. I meant to come in here. How the mighty have fallen. Dude, I just love how this game is also like exploration, battle, 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 exploration, exploration, battle, battle, battle. It's like such an engaging, I didn't pay attention to how low on health we were. Oops. That, what do they call that? The gameplay loop is like really tight on that. At least at this part of the game, this part. Which is where it really needs to be, is at the beginning to keep you interested, right? Stun Spore, bastage. The nerf to Para and Champions is super fascinating. If you haven't seen it already, in Pokemon Champions, they nerfed Paralysis for like the 3rd time, I think. Excluding like the moves themselves, but it's like Paralysis now, it's instead of, so Generation 1, Paralysis was 75% speed reduction, 25% chance not to move. I think it was like Gen 6, they changed it so Paralysis was 25% speed reduction, so you have 75% of your total speed still. With the 25%, okay, so it's the 2nd time, never mind. The set for speed reduction. We should probably just go heal. I'm gonna be honest, let's just go heal. I know where that spot is now. Turbo! That was so nice to just turbo through that long walk section. But now, in Champions, it's 12.5% chance of not moving, so 1 in 8 instead of 1 in 4. And it is 25% speed reduction. So they, like, have giga nerfed it compared to what it was before. 75-25, now it's... Oh, hello? I'ma kidnap you for ransom? Bro, you can't just start a conversation off like that. I just sat down. That's why Para was so strong in like the earlier generations, and now it's like, it's good. It definitely can help with like speed control, especially if you have something that's relatively fast that would take a bunch of points off of it, like Sneasler. Where with a paralyzed Sneasler is going to miss a ton of key outspeeds. Can't be slinging around like all of those ridiculous... Oh, God, dang it. I did not want Hypnosis, I wanted Peck. Did I want Peck? Yeah, I did. Okay. Of course you self-destruct. Why wouldn't you self-destruct? Pineco's... I thought we survived on 3 HP for like 1 second. No, get back in the bag, Nebby. That's right, picked up an Oranberry. Ooh, perfect. Well, it's a little big for a rat, but so's you. Dig through the trash on certain days back here. Strong, but one day I'ma get it. Just you wait. Data chip. Oh, hello, there's wild encounters here? Wild trash appeared! Toxic spikes, okay. I can just swap into, Hoot Hoot, not. I cannot. Okay, my bad. Okay, we don't take that. Do we want the trash? That's my thing, is do I want the trash? Kind of feel like I do like poison types. Trash, tell me, what are you good for? I will say this game definitely has it where they don't give you a lot of like really good resources to start with. So the enemies teams, especially if they are like on par or slightly over leveled, start getting really really interesting. The combination of garbage bags and industrial waste caused the chemical reaction that created this Pokemon. So, and it's been confirmed in Pokemon. Is that 2 T's in literal? Literally. Let's see. Oh no, I got it. Just trash. Trubbish is just trash. Alright, we got World Champ in it, so now we don't have to use an antidote to stop him from fainting. Look at that. Using that's a big Brian strategies right there. $50 boxes. Ooh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of a neat background. The Reborn symbol, that's super sick. Yeah, 50 boxes. We don't need 2 normal types. Do we want... Meowth's pickup is actually super useful. Oh, look! A fake Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! You know, that's what I should have put. That's what its name should have been. it probably wouldn't have fit, but it's like, it's Pikachu! What is it, those apartments where the kid's like, I want to nurse this skitty back to health. Where is it? I have an Oranberry now for this kid. What do you need? I don't have anything to offer you except a fight. Unless it's what you're here for. Sure, dude. Sure. Let's go, bro. Horn attack. Talk about me like that. That's fake Pikachu. You actually have defenses. Acid spray's not bad with toxic spikes. My bad. Just trash. Do it, just trash. It's actually like, let's be for real. Acid spray's not a bad move, especially because it sets up for like the next, like if you need to swap in a partner to take them out. You got spirit, kid. I like you. Tell you what, I'll let you into the back. Hope you have a fishing rod. Sea incense. Oh wait, actually that's actually really good because Poplio only has water moves. Hello? Why did it do that? Plugging it into a computer might crash it. It's Pikachu! So this is the one problem of this game that I've seen in across playthroughs, is that you see how it doesn't even look like you can walk through this area right here. Yeah, it has a bad problem of having like secret entrances where you just have to like literally run into everything. Like just full speed bash your head into everything to be like, is there a door? Is there a door? Is there a door? I don't mind it per se, but it definitely has that like, oh, you want to discover everything. You kind of just have to like full speed send it. Where is that kid? I think he's like... Is he in this one? No, that's the Stuffle lady. Kid, where are you? Kid! Like from the movie Ants. Kid! Kid, where are you? Okay, yeah, I should have remembered that one. Oh, hello? Item? I haven't been in here? On the other side of the train tracks is a gang notorious. Notorious for gang activity and homeless persons. I fear for my family. Not only in case we were attacked, but what if my son grows up to be like them? Wow, are you, like, discussing the potential for generational poverty? Crazy. It's insane, man. The conditions that you grow up in can affect... Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 we found story. Alright, let's liberate these Pokemon and escape quickly. Understood. If this woman figures out we're targeting her, she's sure to flee Reborn. That's one more... We've been found! It's of no consequence. There's no way to know where we're heading. Hey kid, stay out of our business. You know what's good for you. Where is that kid with the Stuffle, man? Not Stuffle, Skitty. Yeah, you want Bibarel. Like, I recognize the locations. I just... You're not here, because that's the garden man. Okay. Where is you, kid? Is you here? No. You're the 36 questions. Here? These don't look familiar. My husband, the Name Rater, is a little unusual among those in his profession. Unlike the Name Raters in other regions, he doesn't care if the Pokemon you'd like to rate was traded to you. He'll give it a new name if you'd like anyways. Ah. Hello. Isn't Yigay a great name? Isn't Yigay a great name? Yes. Yes, it is. 10 out of 10. Perfection. Nope, that's Fisherman. His name gonna be Fisherman Ralph. Don't care what this guy says. Where, oh where is the little skitty? I want to fix the skitty. WTF is it? Is it over this way? I don't think so. I don't think there's any, like, buildings to enter over here besides the grand venue thingy-majig. Oh my gosh, did you see how fast it was to navigate that? That was crazy. That felt so awesome. No one cares, Grandma. Ah, here we go. Say, is that an oranberry? Yeah, okay. Alright, if you want to heal Skitty yourself, try using this. This? Okay. Boy used the oranberry. Skitty recovered HP. Skitty. There you go, it's all better, and thanks to you. Yay! I think it's best we let Skitty go now. Raising a Pokemon is a lot of responsibility, and maybe a bit early for you yet. No, Grandma, I can do it. Taking care of other living things means putting their needs before your own. It was okay this time, but in the future you really must take injured Pokemon into the center for care, regardless of your desires. Okay, maybe you're right. If we let Skitty go wild, it could get hurt again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Tell me, trainer, would you be able to adopt Skitty and keep it out of trouble for my boy? I kind of figured that that was an event. Skitty. Let's go. Skitty. What is a good Skitty name? Let's go. What are we thinking here, guys? Skitty is going to be... I can name it. Yeah, I can name it after my cat. That's good. Actually, no. We don't know what level it is. I think we just have to go fight the guy in the corner now, but I feel like we got enough levels and, like, stuff. You know what I mean? So he starts with Budew. So I'm just going to start with just trash. Oh my god, that's so amazing to just speed up through this dialogue and just mash A. Quality of life there, guys. Quality of life. By the way, if you like the game, it is a fan game, free to download. Just look it up. It is Pokemon Reborn, so I do say it is very good. I do recommend it. It's been tons of fun. Oh, of course. Me talking about paralysis earlier. Oh my god, we're still parried. Okay. Oh, we're trapped. Son of a buck. They like those trapping moves, don't they? How do we get 3 paras in a row? That was so stupidly annoying. Oh god, it's a Moxie. It's a Moxie Sandile. Yeah, I feel like we just kind of... What the fuck? That's its trapping move? I can't believe that actually knocked us out. We might be screwed again. Wow, this guy's actually got a team. Take it, Nuke. Come on. Yeah, now we're just too slow. Oh, I was hoping it'd do something stupid, but nope. Wow, it's such a combination. Alright, that's fine. We can use quick attack, we can see if we deal enough damage. If we don't deal enough damage, then we're just... that is what it is. Oh yeah, not even close. Well, that was not expected. We didn't even gain experience because he just cleaned us up. Alright, alright, alright. How can we do this? If we don't get, like, parried 4 times in a row, like, that might help. Because then we could have one-shot it with... Yeah, we totally would have one-shot it with Poplio. Got absurdly unlucky. Yep. Now it's at 4 stages down. It's going to withdraw it, and if we can still hit through Para, please. Even if it's not very effective, it's fine. It lowers its SPDF. $30 to $10, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we've chipped it enough. More than enough, so Poplio's gonna take it out. That's fine. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I like to see. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, okay. The Switch AI is actually decent. Because it saw the KO. Is it going to swap because it's going to see us using... Alright, I was almost expecting it to swap because we were going to use Confusion. Ooh, the fact that they can just blank us on that. Okay, this is good. It slows down his... It stops him from moxieing us all the way. Ah, dang it! That could have been huge. Oh, I should have known random move. Bait's random move. Either way, we're still full health. We still have the same strat. Rowlet's not as offensively scary. Kind of. Huh. How fast are you, Rowlet? Leafage is physical. It's weird that bite is probably our best strategy. Ah, dang it. QA. Okay, a little damage. That's fine. Miss. Huge, huge, huge. Do we have to kind of hope for a miss here? I kind of think so. Rowlet the goat? Only because his team is like 2 to 3 levels higher than me. So like... That's the biggest thing right now, is that his team is so over-leveled compared to mine. Okay, now I can just, Now, we're probably having, Poplio go down here, but we can just sit here and we can lower his attack with priority. Oh, that kept us alive. One more, one more. We'll sack off, Siren here. Ominous Scum? You seriously have Ominous Scum? No Omni Boost, please? Dude, he has Ominous Scum as his attack. What is going on? Okay, so that does nothing. Let's swap off the confusion. Yeah, Rowlet is a bit goated when he's this high a level. No Omni Boost, please. God bless it. Okay, he's still -1. That's fine. An Omni boosted. Come on. I think the only way I win here is biting. That's a little Ebola. Tank this. Beautiful, beautiful. We take this, no crit. Yep. There we go. God, I had to navigate that one. I saw the line. Ha! Way to get lucky. Yeah. Me get lucky. Me get lucky, dude. You got a freaking Omni Boost and I still beat your Omni Boosted Rowlet, okay? You better shut up. I don't have time for this. I gotta find that guy and cover for your mistake now. No need. Excuse me? While you two were busy horsing around, I already caught the perp. Reborn City Official Inspector, at your service. You all can move along now. What? That's it? Just move along? Gonna sweep this under the rug like the rest of the shady businesses that you guys been doing down here? Everyone knows the police don't do a damn thing. Tisk, 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 tisk. You've got something to say? Children should listen before they speak. GG's. Yeah, that was crazy. That was actually really good. Like, the team was really well designed. I actually really appreciated it a lot. Man, Ski is always so weird. Every time I drink it, it's almost like Sprite, but it's not. Children should listen before they speak. Torkel and I already took the liberty of having a little chat with our perp. We've learned quite a few things that will be of use to the main force. The culprit's in custody, and we'll be arranging a raid on the little gang's hideout just as soon as the paperwork clears. I'm afraid there's no room for kids like you to be playing vigilante. You should go home before someone gets hurt. So they're not working alone. What's this hideout? Classified information, Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak? What is this? What is this? This dude's like yapping away and he should just be like, don't worry kids, we got this piece. Obviously, I'm not going to leak information on a nearby criminal den to whelps like you. Ask your mommy once it's on the news. Nearby, you say? Dumbass. He just said it's nearby. And I know for a fact that I heard that shady guy mention something about a facility. It's not this building, I bet it's the other one. Smaller than this, fenced off. You probably passed it on the way here. Bet you that's the place. So here's the plan. Obviously that paperwork is gonna take way too long. So I'm gonna go do something about it, and you're gonna help. It's your fault I didn't get that information from the guy directly. The least you can do is fix your mistake, got it? I'll meet you there. Try not to be too late. Don't be too late now. Forget about it. That's all I got. Forget about it. Let's heal up, bro, because you just decided that you wanted to go and... He was like, let's go Pokemon's battle. Oh, let's see. Cute charm. Wow, this is not the normalized hyper voice user. One special attack. Oof. Wow, you actually came, and here I was worried you'd be too busy wetting yourself or something. The place is shut tight, but that figures. We'll just have to find some other way in. Flashbang entrance. Dynamite throw. Go electrode. Kaboom. Hocus kabokin. The door is now broken. What the hell, woman? Where did you even come from? Ask your sister to tell you when you're older. I'd rather not, thank you. But speak of the devil. What are you two doing here exactly? Stopping the bad guys, duh. Recent police intelligence suggests multiple large-scale destructive operations are being coordinated from within the given industrial facility. So unfortunately, that's my sister Florian. Oh my god, I can't even talk. As you can see, she's allergic to words with less than 3 syllables. Florinia? Florinia. No such allergen exists. This speaker simply understands the importance of maximizing precision and efficiency of language through whatever vernacular is deemed most efficacious. Like I said, some people call her Flowbot because of that. Well, I call her Reenie because she's not a Flowbot. She's a Reenie through and through. And like she said, we got a report saying a group is here plotting to blow more stuff up than just Grandview Station. Like the gym. My gym. The only one who's allowed to blow up my gym is me. So I was on the money. As it happened, we were also just coming here to clean up the police's mess. Well, and Dubs. Despite traditionally good intentions, breaking and entering property without proper warrant and procedure remains punishable by law. Holy smokes, those sentences are almost tedious to say out loud. Hey, Flowbot, you ever heard of this thing? It's called not being a wet blanket. Reenie is right. As average citizens, you get in serious trouble just for trying to barge onto private property unauthorized. Luckily, we're both gym leaders, so consider yourselves authorized. Let's get in here to get to business. According to super top secret ultra ninja intel, this building belongs to a group called Team Meteor. Weird name, right? Why does everyone have to be Team something? Breaking the fourth wall. Isn't that just broadcasting to the world that they're doing some bad news? The doy. But they're totally the same ones that blew up Grandview Station. And if we don't get in here and boom their faces off, they're gonna cause great havoc. A practice I normally approve of, but not like this. Not like this. So, all troops move out. Leave it to the electric leader to steal our thunder. Whatever, just trying to slow us down. And if you can figure out how to be slightly helpful on the way, that'd be great. This place smells terabad-tastic. The observed wine hue is indicative of exorbitant levels of pollutants. Estimated toxicity 90+%. So they're polluting the lake as well as committing arson. Either way, they're still the bad guys. We're gonna do something about it, or are we gonna just stand here sniveling? Rather than a source of active pollution, this facility appears to be collecting data on the weather and... Wait, where'd all the teeny words go? Data purge suspected. Hypothesis. Facility operatives have begun procedural deactivation of non-critical systems to avoid divulging gathered data and information. Then let's stop twiddling our thumbs and get moving already. We don't want to exactly have the privilege of stealth after a certain someone announced our presence by blowing up the entire front door. What? Am I just supposed to not blow things up? Don't be ridiculous. The path diverges ahead. The most efficient course of motion through the facility for thorough investigation and reclamation of the property necessitates a similar bisection of the party. Could you try speaking English for once? She said we should split up. Duh. Rini, come with me. We'll take this side route. Duh, you go with Fern. Try not to let his attitude get to you. Excuse me? Nothing. Come on, Rini, let's go. Proceed with caution. I always do, sis. You were not the intended recipient of my previous statement. Permission for you to be life-endangeringly reckless. Granted. As you can see, she didn't get enough hugs growing up. Not my problem. Well, Dub, looks like you and me after all. Come on, smile. You're lucky to have me carry you. Just try not to slow me down, got it? So the esteemed guests of honor have arrived. I know they said you should knock before you enter, but I don't think they quite meant for you to knock the entire door in. Kind of you to announce your calling, though. Not like that was entirely necessary when we already got a tip from the police had found just the place. But kind nonetheless, gives us ample time to drop a few bippity-bop-bop-bop buttons, and boop! Data was released to the wild. Bye-bye, Data. The name's Ace, by the way. First-rate agent, statistician, systemic admin, master magician, and professional dead end to meandering little vagrants like yourselves. I don't even know if that made sense. I read it twice, and then I still don't think I understood what the guy was saying. In the first place, you should know that I'm more esteemed than a sauna that we have to go around dumping all this carefully collected information. I mean, sure, it'll be on the network. Who doesn't use cloud storage these days? But still, it feels bad. How could you do this to me? And there's so much to go through and delete. These file transfers says it's 2 hours remaining. Wait, 2 minutes. Nope, 3 hours. Who knows how long it'll take. So we could just stay there in place and stand right there. Yeah, just like that. Silly expression and all. Just some time more. Well, much obliged. I suspect you won't, though. Grunts. What an unfortunate name, by the way. Isn't that disrespectful? But if you wanted to be called something else, you should have been better. Anyway, little grunts, please slow our guests down. Buy me enough time, and I'll buy your wages another day. What the hell is their problem? I was expecting some kind of sinister team, not a spring-picked fruit basket. I'll just get up there and wipe the stupid smile off their faces. Oh, awesome. Figures they're gonna have that experience time to look on the bottom floor. Another green-lit console we can try and scrounge some data from before they toss it. We have a goal to achieve. You won't get in our way. What are you doing here? Lost? Machines were on the ground. Okay. Factory field. Inspecting just trash, inspecting Badu. There's a way to check the field? And it might be that I have to look it up in the bag, but that's fine. They both resist, but... Sure, Zubat. I don't care. It's not... They're not really that scary, per se. Sick, we didn't double into Zubat. Amazing. Full para? Yeah, I feel like the RNG for paralysis in this game feels a little off. If you know what I mean. Like, it just doesn't feel like it says... Yeah, that's 2 paras in a row. Like, it just doesn't feel quite what I'd expect. Man, we are just saying F that Zubat in particular. There you go. Use the type that's actually strong against it. I'm just using trash. I use just trash. Nice little sound effect. We should get Butterfree. 85% chance he hit that, so perfect, perfect. Sandile kinda OP. Ooh, it's evolving while it's on the field right now. That's fascinating. Double Cola Company. 69 caffeine. This just sets me back again. Oh, so that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Kicking your ass. Screen lights up. Active project notes. P04. Systemic contamination. Active. XXX9. So it starts with 9. Or ends with 9. Something's weird, right? Oh, it felt like I could go up there, but that's just the thing above us. Just turn around right now. Nobody will get hurt. You shall not pass. Grunt Sanchez and Devin. Oh, a Alolan Geodude. That's kind of dope, actually. Okay, we have 80 base Spadef. That's fine. Geodude has Galvanize instead of... Okay. Ooh, energy from the field. Okay. Okay, so... Machinery field boosts electric type moves. Noted. Noted. That actually is kind of a fun sound. Remaining 1 Pokemon, like... Revealed moves. Bubble Beam round... Oh, wow. Wow, this has so much information. It shows us, like, our stats. Whoa, this is crazy. You can actually get, like, a ton of, like, really useful information. Other than I need to know what the fields do, because I know the fields are, like, super important, and that's, like, the gimmick of this game. It's basically, like, lots of areas have, their own version of, like, electric terrain. So 3 something something 9. So, what is that? 3, 1, something 9. 3, 1, something 9. Intruders in our base? Stop right there, thief! Look, it's an Aaron. Why did we get Gust instead of Confusion? Now that I'm thinking about it, why did we get Gust instead of Confusion? I would have loved to have Confusion at this level. Wow, they're saying F Budu in particular. Use... Stop! Why did we just take out the Zubat? The Zubat's a lot less scary than that freaking Aaron. Or the On Raw. That's what it is. It's On Raw. Did it genuinely survive, or was that sturdy and we just didn't see it activate? Confusion. Okay, thank you, because... Defense, that's actually kind of useful. Tackle, kind of trash. Okay. It's more likely than we think. Or don't. 7. So... 3179. You have no idea what you're getting into. You know you really shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have come here. Bound sweep. Okay. Okay, now, Mr. AI partner. Let me help you here. Use Mega Drain on the Roggenrola. Perfect. We both quad resist. What was that? Bound Sweet Razor Leaf into 2 quad resists? That's insane. And just remember, the hole on the front of Roggenrola is its ear. That is not its eye. Roggenrola does not have an eye. That's its ear. Which is kind of funny. Every time I look at it, I'm like, that's its ear, not its face. Three, 1, 7, 9, yep. Hit it, Dub. Hey, what gives? Sorry, little wannabes. I'm afraid the power's been cut on your little hit-and-run operation. The trapped-in-a-box trick gets them every time. Be good little fledglings and stay put until the show's over and we've dealt with our gym leader friends, will you? Like hell we will. Oh, well, that's awkward, because you see, you don't actually have a choice in the matter. One of those rhetorical questions, you know. Don't worry, little one. You'll figure those out eventually. Why don't you just think on it while you're trapped in there? Actually, better idea. You two obviously strapping young lads with a sense of justice and urgency. I know you just got here, and this offer usually comes closer to the climax. Giggity. But let's just get it out of the way now. Would you consider joining us? There was an extra space in there, or the font was just weird. Our methods might not be popular, and that's kind of the point, you know. But I promise you this, little heroes, we're the ones looking out for this region. We come with great insurance and a family plan. Give it a think, will you? Let us out of here and I'll tell you exactly what I think. Nah. I'll come back and check on you once we're all cleared up, though. So until then, just stew on it. There's Julia. Agent, the front wing has been destroyed. The gym leaders are coming up. Just when we gotten a break. I suppose I'll deal with this myself. Hang tight, you two. Primary security overridden. Elevator power restored. Oh, no, you just did not. That's my security station, woman. Drat. I guess Flowbot can be good for something occasionally. Let's hustle, Dub. Double drat. 1 I could take. 2's a fair bout, but 3's a whole crowd, and 4 is right out. Consider this a tactical, if temporary, retreat. The commander will have orders, I'm sure. Ta-ta for the time. Please feel free to show yourselves out at your own leisure. Hey, get back here so I can blow your face off. What a coward. Meteor headquarters, confirmed beyond gate. So it's just a matter of getting it open. I'm sure Electro could blow this up too, but I'm starting to run out of revives here. This facility's digital security system appears substandard. The primary firewall has been accessed. Only a secondary one remains. A brute force attack should be sufficient. Please hold. Brute force? Rini, I don't think that we're going to be able to punch through the door. But they were responsible for blowing up the station, and they were planning to, hit my gym too, right? I bet they'd let us borrow their boomies if we asked really nicely, and maybe punched them in the face, and then asked nicely again. If we can get those, I can get us past here, no problemo. They'll be thinking if I were to keep the explosives. A facility map indicates a storage room behind a security lock on the north side of the premises. There, I bet that's where they are. If you can do that, we'll be in instantly. Why is combustion your solution to every obstacle? 'Cause it's fun for the whole family. Indeed. Whatever. I, for one, don't care to stand around all day while Flowbot plays with computers. That's the spirit. For once, Fern says something I agree with. Quick dub. To the Boommobile. Yeah, notice how this has no way of indicating that this is where you're supposed to go. Don't take another step. I spy with my little eye. Intruders. I gotta have my, like, Oblivion Guard voice ready for these guys. Halt! Halt, intruders! Ah, so this is just Beldum with takedown. Okay. Uh, 3 hits? Okay. Why are you doing that to Stunky? Hit the Beldum. I'm like about to just annihilate that Stunky for you. Stop right there. The AI in this game is bizarro world. From both sides, like... Does that do more damage? No. Okay, that works too. I was thinking for a second, but... Okay, so I was able to close whatever was making my phone, like, decide it wanted to, like... String shot's still more useful for speed control, because if we are slower, we're able to live 1. Oh, yeah, for sure. Are we compound eyes? Oh, hello, yes. Sleep powder, stun spore. They've had enough time anyway. Well, you can go right on ahead. Active project notes. Erratic growth. Tangrowth. Grass poison. The rest seems to have been deleted. Ha! What are those guys talking about? Tangrowth isn't a poison type. Dumbasses. XXX2. Okay, so 2 is the final digit. Okay, I did not even realize that you could go down this way. Sick. But it does nothing. Alright. Unresponsive. Praz heal. Alright, so this is where it goes. So, 2 is the final digit. I always keep checking, like, are we healed? Are we healed? Yes, we get auto-healed. Out my sight. Intruders, what do you want here? I think to make up for the short stream yesterday, I have a strong suspicion that I'm going to go long tonight. Minior, shields up. Beautiful. Hurt Crabrawler a lot. Pursuit looked kind of like dope as heck. Why did you stun spore the fucking Crabrawler? Alright, Just Trash has probably some of the better defenses. Mega Drain the fucking... Oh my... Oh, crit. Sick. So, third turn rollout crit. I think that's what makes this game even harder, is just how stupid the partner AI is. Mega Drain it, you son of a buck. And you're doing no damage, because it's Minior. Alright, I think we're faster than Minior, so we have to sleep it, or we just straight lose. And we don't. Shielded itself. Shields Up prevents powder moves. I did not know Shields Up prevented powder moves. That has to be a new thing. Shields down. Its defenses are a lot lower. It's faster, but its defenses are a lot lower now. Ah, yes, the wonderful strategy of we're just going to use Confuse Ray. Oh, this is so tedious. Please, please help. Spark. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're actually going to be useful now because you have Spark. My electric type has an electric type move. God, that would have made that part trivial. 4. Okay, so 4 is the first one. Got you! Team Meteor will prevail! Poochyena! Oh, yeah, because we get Stab on Gust, it's slightly stronger. Funny enough as it is, Venonat has significantly lower special attack. Well, not significantly, but it does have a much lower attack than it does, or special attack than it does physical attack. While Venomoth is far more specially inclined. It's kind of a funny, like, split that happens there. Goodbye, Poochyena. I got nothing. Even if we lose here, Team Meteor will still rise above. 8. My Brian stopped. So 4, 8, something. 4, 8, something. What is it? 2? Just brute forcing it. Oh my gosh, I need to stop, like, just mashing through. There we go, just brute force the lock. You want the goods? You want the goods? Come and get them. Just what do you want with our bombs? Stop, thief! Okay, this team is absolutely kind of cracked for this part of the game. This game is insanely cracked. Not game. This team is insanely cracked because Solrock and Lunatone are way OP. Why are you always targeting the left slot, you stupid... Psywave? That's stupid. Okay, we're gonna take it out, so we don't get damage off the Lunatone this time. And we get a ton of experience off of it. Why is there so many, like, random rock types in here? Ooh, Aqua Jet? That's actually kind of nice. I mean, I guess we're just going to strictly just go, we're full water. One damage, one damage. Oh, damn it. Damn it, we don't get any experience from the Soul Rock. I guess this is it. Why is it green? Whatever, if she needs more firepower than this, I'm just gonna be under arrest. Well, I should go anyways. I'll take the box, let's scram. I feel like there's so much meta commentary that the characters do. They're like, wow, this feels really video gamey. Hey, crazy lady, we got your goods. Boomy, boomies, beautiful, bombtastic boomies. Ooh. Verdignite. This stuff is fun. What, you know this specific type of explosive? Obviously. It's named for its green color, but it's unique because the internal chemicals react as they oxidize. In other words, all you gotta do is shake the stuff. Shake its stuff is broken open the plastic casing. Okay. That wasn't even English. All you gotta do is shake this stuff up until you break open the plastic casing. Glad I didn't drop it on the way over here. Okay, let's do this. Okay, 3, 2, cop. Secondary firewall overridden in line with secondary security failure. Access granted, but the... Well, okay. Not there was nothing to even blow up anymore, but I'll take it. Your penchant for wanton destruction remains decidedly superfluous. You're right, it is super. And now we charge ever forward. Go team! But, like our team, not Team Meteor. Go! Indeed. Pretty sure Julia should have been arrested a long time ago. Whatever, let's get a move on. Are you the one in charge here? And if I am, we're gonna blow your face off. We're gonna blow your face off for what you did to Grandview Station. Amusing. Tell me, what power do you think you have to do so? 2 among you are leaders of the League, sure. A considerable obstacle, yet hardly much concern. 2 others, mere smoke in the wind. Oh yeah? And just who do you think you are anyway? You know already. We are Team Meteor. Though few know it, we are keepers of the history, shepherds of the region. Some shepherds you are, we kicked your whole base in already. Pat yourself on the back as much as you'd like, but we've never had any reason to stop you. Like a toddler who will kick, scream, and cry themselves to eventual sleep, you've been allowed to do as you please. Our purpose here was forfeit already. Your city has been watched for quite some time. We've got metrics on everything from water quality to Pokemon population and the lives of the people. If it exists, we probably knew about it, and Now, just like that, everything is off the system. We made the mistake of overestimating your little raiding party. Time was ample, and I grow tired of these dalliance. Aster. Yes, boss. Eclipse. Yeah? Deal with the small fry. If you say so. Ace and I will handle the gym leaders. Consider the deck stacked. For Team Meteor. Aster and Eclipse look like I want to be edgy emo 15-year-olds. God, why are they such high level? WTF? And why are they using so many fucking rock types? Holy balls. That was a lot of damage. Miss. So good. So good. Miss a rock throw. Let's go, baby. Miss Thunderfang. Oh my god, they're missing 90 and 95% accurate moves all day. Why do you love the left slot? Okay, let's Aqua Jet to get ahead of him trying to target the left slot again for no fucking reason. Now hit the right slot, you dumb piece of... Oh my god. Oh no, we're getting effed by that. We survive! Why did you do 0 fucking damage, man? Oh, let's go. 31 attack IVs right there, baby. What? Defeated? You two lost already? Can't you incompetent grunts do anything right? These two aren't so tough, but the 4 of you all together... Well, it was an amusing diversion. Ace! One smokescreen evacuation coming right up, Commander. The disappearing act is a staple of any magician. Now you see us. Now you don't. Do not make the mistake of believing you've won. You will be remembered, enemies of the region. Are they gone? Affirmative. We sent them packing with their tails between their legs. Great job, team. You two, Electrode, return. Now, let's see. Got it. Okay, you all should start running now. What did you do now? Oh, shit, let's move. Well, that's a wrap. Go, team. You done with your pyrotechnics? I'm getting out of here. Unlike Dub, I can't just stand around all day while there's still stuff to be done. Peace. Way to sour the mood. This was a perfectly good victory. Souring the mood remains one of his few veritable competencies. However, this speaker is overdue for departure as well. The situation in the Obsidia Ward reportedly continues to deteriorate rapidly. Something weird was going on with the plants there, right? How's that even happen? There's like 2 plants in that park, if that. The use of the literary device known as understatement is noted. Nevertheless, attention is warranted. Well, boo, fine. I know you've been really distant since our graduation, but I'm glad we could hang out at least a little. Just like old times, right? And equally destructive, correct. However, sentimentalities remain counterproductive. Unrelated, an inquiry for Dub. Did you observe terrain variant effects during that operation? Then you should already be aware of some aspects of field effects. Recently, many trainers have been documenting the specific attributes of each environment. As such, this speaker has created an application to catalog these attributes and effects. Please allow the beta version to be installed into your Pokegear. This application can also display in-battle prompts indicating which moves will be strengthened or weakened in the given environment. Would you like to turn this feature on? Yes, please. Regardless, in order for indicators to appear, the application must have already been loaded with data for the field effect in question. A small population has already begun recording data for this application. Currently, only data on the electric terrain is stored in that device. The Field Notes app is programmed to notify the application's user when it detects the presence of an environment where collected data was recorded. It is encouraged to utilize any available information in battle by pressing S, aka X or like Y, I think. Please collect additional information with the help of others or by finding environmental readouts that may have been extracted at various locations. Wait, did you say electric terrain? Rainy, that's for my gym! Are you trying to give Dub a lead on me? This speaker will report today's proceedings to Amy and the resident police force before returning to Obsidian. Farewell. Rainy! If you're gonna sass me, at least do it with some feeling. She's been the same ever since Tanya. Well, never mind. Thanks for your help today, Dub. You were great. And now my gym isn't gonna randomly blow up, I'm gonna head back there now. Although if it did blow up, that might be fun too. Whatever. Once you feel ready, you should totally come by and challenge me. I'll be waiting. Bring coffee. Can I just ask if you can, if I feel like I'm doing a good enough job at making sure you know which speaker is speaking at any given point based on me being able to give them a unique enough voice? Because that's been like a fun thing that I've been working on, and it seems to... I feel like I'm getting better at it, alright? Oh, they put junk in front of there so you can just walk back in it. Superbly fascinating. That's just the train. The gym... Oh, the gym's like way down here. Let's go! Bloop, bloop. Trash, trash. Trash gonna jump out and attack me? Oh, you're a Cricketot, hello? My Cricketot hasn't been doing well lately at all. It's so lethargic. I don't know what to do, so I called in someone to help. Hello? Oh. Are you Shelly? That's me. It's nice to meet you. Is this the Pokemon you told me about? It's my Cricketot. It really hasn't been feeling well. Okay, poor thing. I know bug Pokemon pretty well, so let me take a look. Oh, well, the good news is that your Cricketot isn't sick, but it is really lonely. I know how that goes, too. Doesn't it get out much? No. I get pretty busy and I can't take care of it as much as I should. I think that's the problem. It would be best for Cricketot if it was with an active trainer. I see. That's what's best for Cricketot, then. Excuse me, would you be willing to look after Cricketot? I want to, but if it's going to suffer, I shouldn't keep it, and you look at like a bright trainer. Will you keep Cricketot for me? Thank you. Please take good care of Cricketot for me. Let's see, it's... What is it going to be? It's definitely boop. I think it should be just fine then. I guess I should get back to my gym though. I can't be away too long. Bye, it was nice to meet both of you. Feel free to stop by my gym whenever you like. Let's go. Oh, I did not know this was even like a way to go. Oi! This is my house! Get out! Alright, that was kind of funny. I was not expecting to go full Cockney there for a second, but sometimes you just get the feeling. I can't fight this feeling anymore. I don't care if this is public property. 77 experience to evolve. Revolving. I also have to find out what the level cap is. I don't even know what the level cap is. Like, the... Hello? Dude, the little sound effects like that. people around here make me uncomfortable. Do you think it's a gang? Did they come out and say, like, West Side or something? Like... Gift box? The fuck is the gift box? R. Okay, I have no idea. It only recognizes, like, some of the controls, like, natively. Oh, okay, that's how I start and stop running? That is so bizarre. Okay, so my start button is my start and stop running button. That's insane. That feels really weird. Then again, my B button is my start button, but it also is cancel action, so it's... The controls are wonky as all heck. Duh. Hey there, so I see you've made it to the gym. This telecom system connects right to the Grand Hall, so no matter where you are, whenever you get to a gym, you can call in for advice. Anyway, this is your first gym battle in Reborn, right? Reborn's gym leaders are a little tougher than other regions. For instance, every leader has a full team of 6. Not only that, but they also use special arenas or fields for tactical advantages. If you want to survive in Reborn, you should get used to learning about playing in these fields, and even find ways to turn some opponents' arenas against them. As for Julia, her electric field will make all of her same type attacks even stronger, and add a jolt to some other attacks like her explosions. It's standard fare, but if you have something that can tank electric attacks, you're almost home free. Failing that, your best bet is to come with a full team and hopefully some high HP Pokemon to take some hits while you whittle her down. Also, in case you end up needing a little more training, there should be some trainers here at the Grand Hall who would fight you freely. Good luck! Ah, perfect. We can EXP grind at Grand Hall. That's kind of, like, dope as all heck. Also, I want to explore... Let's try a few more encounters and see if we get anything beyond the standard, like... 8 experience, okay. Ooh, a snack. Ekans kind of dope, though. Yo, what? I was not trying to say yo, I was trying to say what? And Ekans curls itself up. And Ekans curls itself up in a spiral while it rests. This position allows it to quickly respond to an enemy from any direction with its upraised head. Big snack. Oh yeah, I would rather have Big Snack than just trash. Big Snack better than just trash. See if there's any... The rat. I'm actually not upset, because the rat can be good. Okay, well, we don't have any more balls. Okay, so, goodbye. Hey, you got a problem? Keep out of our ways, and the alleyways too, that's ours. There's an old abandoned power plant up north. I hear kids disappear when it's windy and show up there. Weird, right? Oh, they're talking about the, Drifloon. It's hard to keep track of stat stages all the time, but you can press control in battle to toggle views of everyone's current stages. Not enough info? How about this? Try pressing Q or W in battle to inspect Pokemon on your side and the opponents get all nifty, huh? Tell you a secret, the lake water's too toxic to fish in. My buddy's got this swimming pool in his house. When the Pokemon in Azurine Lake started getting sick, he rescued a few of them and kept them in his swimming pool. Now the place is practically like an aquarium. Young trainer, I must advise you to stay out of the alleyways in the city. Too many of our youth have fallen into gang activity as it is. Stay vigilant and stay clean. We can make this city great again. I mean, make this city as great as it once was. Make Reborn great again. I heard Pokemon with hidden abilities have been showing up in the wild lately. Man, I'd like to get my hands on some of those. This is a PSA for all trainers. Please refrain from descending waterfalls in the region without approved machine usage. Many cascades are very tall, and riding them downward recklessly may be a severe safety hazard. Prioritize your health. Stay safe until you have that machine. Contact Reborn City staff if you need assistance. Thank you. Howdy, champ. Having a rough time? I'd like your life to be a little easier in the future. I can let you on a secret. Next time someone asks you for a password, try telling them light mode. Specifically, that'll just cut out all the extra stats from your opponent's IVs and EV spreads. Nothing too special, but you might be surprised by the difference a few digits can make. I've heard Silphco is working on a way to make Pokemon that evolve by trainers. Stone instead. Technology truly is amazing. Oh, I just forgot to grab the remote PC because I'm a big Dumas. Unlike most other regions, the Reborn League has a total of 18 leaders. Cool, right? Or did you already know that? I am Dumas. Not sure where to head? Closest gym is in the Peridot Ward, just west of here. Team Meteor, man. They control everything, I swear. Even if they exist, it doesn't mean they're behind everything. What? Why can I not talk to... He's in the corner. He's in the corner. What is this? Reborn Pokemon Reintroduction Project. In an effort to revitalize wildlife and natural surroundings, a large number of Pokemon have recently been imported into the region. We hope that they will successfully repopulate the region, provided, of course, trainers do not capture them. And your shiny Pokemon appear much more frequently in Reborn than other places, and they look different from most shinies, too. Who wants to bet it's because of radiation? Why doesn't anywhere sell Great Balls? It's not fair! I mean, the Obsidia department store does, but you need a lot of stickers for that. Maybe you should just learn to use the specialty balls from Critical Capture. Trainer! Can I interest you in some delicious treats? Common candies are cheap and delicious, never mind the side effects of lowering your level. Buy up! They're on sale now! That would be important if I was, like, having to deal with level caps, but I don't. They said at the Grant Hall I can battle trainers for experience. WTF are they? Got a problem, pal. Badass, you say? Not a bad deal. I think I'll just help myself. The Pokemon was stolen. See ya, nerds. Well, I got my money. That's your problem now. But if you really wanted to get that ultra rare Pokemon, you could try and find that guy. Thugs like him hang out at the end of the tracks in the Peridot Ward. Good luck. Oh, maybe I needed to initiate that, like, side quest there to get things going. I'll keep looking into this. Oh, listen to that. Like, you walk in grass or, like, near trees, and it makes, like, a cool little... Like, it's just such good sound design. Man, I'll give it to him. I'm usually not one for, like, being super picky about sound design, but they did really good on the sound design choice here. Hey, we backed off. Now you back off. We don't want no more trouble, man. Into the tracks, you say? Oh, geez, I'm, like, way too fast. I was, like, zigzagging back and forth. I bet... Oh, yeah, I bet that's it's that little, like, side building that we just cleared out over this way. Bloomin' rat. Guess I'll go back to hunting that other rat. Well, it's a little big for a rat, but it's also you. Digs through the trash on certain days back here. Strong, but one day I'm gonna get it. I didn't buy balls. What am I doing? Yellow, what am I doing? I like capturing and like building weird funky teams that like suck. Isn't that like half the fun of playing Pokemon games? Is just building teams that suck and then somehow making them kind of like suck less than they technically should? At least for me, that's kind of the fun part. Factory. Where is the mart? Close your eyes if it's gonna make you sick, because I was like zooming through there. Wow, we have like no money all the time. It's insane. I feel like we just constantly have like no money. Okay, common candy. Okay. I can see now why I was watching someone where it was just like walking around just like mashing A on everything. I'm just looking for a bit of something, you feel me? Dude, if you're just looking for a little bit of something, that sounds like you and a particular lady of the night might need to find each other there. I'm a just saying. Oh, maybe it's those guys that were like... No, that was that Team Meteor. Help! No one's coming to help you, miss. This Pokemon belongs to Team Meteor now. What? You found us after all? Is that so? Then I'm afraid you'll just have to be eliminated. This is an attack, so brace for impact. To eliminate this infestation. To restore the art of God's own nation. To break apart the world above. To find what lies beneath truth and love. Team Meteor, resonating with the eternal light. Run away now, don't try to fight. For justice, that's right. What's my favorite starter, Dave? I'm going to say it absolutely has to be Poplio. Poplio is for sure my favorite starter. Like... It's one of those where Fuecoco into Skeledirge is actually kind of cool, but they're and really strong. So they're kind of neat to have to use. I don't like Meowscarada looking like a furry. It's one of those where it's just like meh. But, yeah. Poplio into, Primarina. Primarina is really, really good. Super, super slow. But that's kind of like... I really don't care that it's super slow. It's just really good. Especially watching it perform in Pokemon Champions now. I'm actually really happy to see Primarina doing... okay. If we continue, we jeopardize our main objective. Retreat! Thank you so much for saving my precious Pokemon. I don't know what I would have done, but what if they come back? They'll definitely come back. I couldn't bear for my precious baby to fall in the hands of the likes like them. I know you. Please keep it safe. Will you? You saved it once. I'm sure you can trust it. You can be trusted to watch over it. Yeah, definitely, Dave. I'm going to say Poplio into Primarina. By far my favorite. It's just so good. It just absolutely smoked, what was it, Ultra Sun? Did I play it? No, Ultra Moon. I played Ultra Moon. It just absolutely smoked that game. It was so good. It was so much fun. I'd say second favorite would probably have to be... Igglybuff. What's a good name for Igglybuff? Igglybuff into Wigglytuff? Is that going to be too much of a deep cut reference to call it Little Red? Yeah, that's fine. It's Little Red Riding Hood because of the Wigglytuff from Odyssey. Oh, I need to train up my big snack. I need my big snack to be good. Oh god, I forgot. I didn't fight this guy. Yeah, we need Siren to get up and evolve into a Brion. Become a Brione? Brion or Brione? I will say I didn't initially like Brion's design, but I have kind of like warmed up to it. It's not bad. Brion's not bad at all. Calcium? Wait. Is Calcium the special attack? Dope. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Let's heal up. Now, if we can just pick any game. Okay, so that's like my mainline starters, but I'll also be very, very, very for real. But if you start in like Coliseum or XD, Gale of Darkness, where you have Umbreon and Espeon, yeah, I'm picking Umbreon or Espeon as my favorite starter. I'm kind of like either way. I like both of them. They're both really fun. Espeon's a little bit better. I still don't have a freaking Bastage. I don't have a Bidoof to turn into a Bibarel. Where's that? Where are those dipshits? We gotta find those guys, right? Like, we were in here, they were doing a bunch of random crap, then we beat them up over there on the other side of the tracks. Gotta check, because it doesn't highlight where you can go certain areas. Poochyena. So, Poochyena... Wait, we have Unnerve? Interesting. As a dark type. Huh, maybe. Dave, you like the name of Whismer here? Exclamation point nuke. Why did that do so much damage? What the... Okay, we already looked there. Where are these guys again? I swear, I know I've seen, like, where these guys are, but I just... Purple Shard. Goated name. Which one? Which one? They're all... I thought they're all pretty funny. I'm going for hilarious nicknames. That's, like, the theme. It's just something that's, like... What's the most, like, cheeky name I can think of? Oh, God, Oh, free item. Okay, I'll take a free protein. Who are we going to use for a while that's a physical attacker? I don't want to use it just yet. I ponder I'm working on the last DEC song. Oh, 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 oh. That's crazy. I think DEC is gonna get like 10,000 followers after this. Like, it's gonna get enough views and playtime to get into the creator program. Honestly, I would laugh if that happened. It would just be, you can't even be mad. You'd just be like, nice. Nope, the first one that popped up in a while. Oh, I haven't seen my other timed messages, actually. Interesting. Oh, wow, there's just a ton of hidden items around here, isn't there? I swear, you just have to, like, run around and you just, like, have to spam A. Like, imagine if you just, like, walked around with Turbo A on, just run into everything. There you go, Dave. DEC is going to be feeding you. He's going to be a good son and provide for you. Get a billion views. Be bigly successful. Just sit there and drop nothing. Just drop track after track that basically says the same three things. I stole it, didn't even have Pokeballs to keep it in. Oh, yeah, it's talking about the Whismer. Okay. If you want to survive, blah, blah, blah. You made blah. We'll be at 8 songs once I'm finished with this one. Ooh. 8 songs. Full track. Full album drop incoming. Ooh, Dave, okay. Favorite fire starter, Typhlosion, Grass, Snivy, Trico, Water for Ralligator. I'm sensing that there's a, let's see, it's Gen 2, Gen 3/5, and Gen 2 as your favorites. I wonder what you played a lot of, Dave. There should be some trainers here at the Grand Hall who would fight you freely. Good luck. See, I've been looking for that. I admittedly forgot if I was supposed to do 8 or 9, but I'm running out of material here. I mean, DEC is running out of material here. Sorry, I gotta get it right for you. But yeah, 8 was the promised number. That was the case. I played a lot of Gen 5. I feel like Gen 5 probably had some of the weakest starter. Like, Embor is super cool. Kinda ugly, but in a very, it's supposed to be ugly kind of way. Samurai and, Superior are fine, but they don't have anything special going for them, right? It's just pure grass, pure water. I'm going to play a little song. Can you keep up? Yes. Oh, okay. Cool. Elder JB. My big snake. Smart earful dog hearing you're running out of material. World champ, baby! Alright, so we can grind up using these trainers here, which is kind of nice. We're standing right next to a, the center. So it's even better. My big snack got stronger. Alright, big complaint here. Why does Studio on mobile not auto-scroll? It just puts an arrow saying someone put a message. Which is kind of... like, I look up, see the message, won a bonus. Oh, and automatically healing. Oh, wow, this is sick. So this is just... easy. Please, Siren. I need you to... I want you to evolve, and I think it's randomly one that's at 17 for no reason. The speed up is done so well here. Like, I will give it to him. The speed up that they've implemented is just fantastic. Woo! Brione! World champ is trying to endure. I mean, nah. Perfect, so we can just keep fighting this guy, keep grinding out candies and straight up experience. This actually isn't super tedious, which is kind of nice. Go, nuke! Oh, I feel like it would be funnier if it was like, if there was enough room to be like, nuke user, like bracket user. Oh, I gotta move their moves around. Yeah, so this... I would say, Dave, that if you were just looking for something fun to play that has a lot of Gen 5 feel to it, this game absolutely has Gen 5 written all over it. Like most of the fan games, it really feels like Gen 5, but this one probably is the best one that I've played so far. Other than the fact that it's static sprites instead of having the moving sprites, but I didn't really care so much for the moving sprites. No, not common candy. Jesus. Gen 5 is your favorite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that's why this would probably be really good. I guess not, but man, that's... Yes, Dex? What are you doing? Come in here. Come here to menace me, you little man. But yeah, like this is... everything happens like really. This feels really polished. I think I said it earlier, but this game feels like really well done, especially compared to like I feel like Relict has that problem, which I liked Relict a lot, but it has the kind of that problem of like feeling a little jank. Like this has a little bit of that feeling, but the overworld movement feels really nice. And most of the battle feels really close to mainline. Maybe not perfectly, but it mimics mainline games close enough that I'm like, yeah, I can enjoy it. Without it, like, having that nagging feeling of bugging me. Yes, little Dexter. Little Dexter. Oh, of course we get burned. See, echoed voice is that's why it's nuke. If I use echoed voice like 2 or 3 times, then it really gets rolling. Alright, we just gotta beat him like once or twice more, which is actually super nice to get up to the level cap. I assume 17 is the level cap. I guess I can see if we earn experience, it's not the level cap. If we don't earn experience, then it is the level cap. I think I'll probably be the contrarian here when it comes to, like, the generation that I enjoyed the most. Like, Gen 2 was fun, absolutely. But I think I enjoyed most... Like, from a fun perspective, I think I probably liked Gen 7 the best. It might be because I was, like, somewhere between the point of, like, old enough to understand it and be, like, more optimized in my play. I won't argue that, but at the same time, it was also just... I don't know, a lot of it was fun, besides, like, there were certain, like, the super handholdy sections kind of got annoying, but... eh. Imagine your whole purpose in life is to be grinded on. You know what? That's... At least this man knows his purpose. He doesn't have to wonder about things in life. He's just like, yes, yes, trainers, come here, fight me, please. I would love for you to come and fight me. It gives me great joy for you to come here and fight me. I have 2 flying types that are weak against the electric type gym leader, and a water type. What am I doing? Lurk, okay, back to work. Quote, work. Gonna try to get the next part of DEC done before I sleep. Ooh, perfect. Good. Also, yes, it worked. Fantastic. My big snack is trying to learn Glare. Awesome. I have to see a couple of things. I need to see, like, a follower alert from Streambot, but if Streambot can do the follower alert, then I'm pretty sure that's, like, 99% of what I was using, the Rumblebot for, so... Like, the commands and then, like, the in-chat alert, so I, like, know that this stuff is happening. I just want to see that. Oops. Why did I leave you in? Okay, you survived. Do it, Hooters! And burn. Awesome. Let's go. Not bad. Apparently I have something to work on. Learn echoed voice. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I am going to go and use the restroom. But I am having a ton of fun. I've like barely noticed how long that we've been going. It's great. So I have a strong suspicion that I'm going to go late today, which is pretty good, I think. So I will go and I will be right back. Alright. Alright. Oh, man, I'm hungry. So, when am I moving a kitchen in here so I can have some food? Bend that back up. Alright. I will also say this game has felt really stable as well. And I guess for version 19.5, I guess I should anticipate that this game is actually in decent shape, right? Like, it should be decently stable and function well. What you doing, Dex? I already see you out there. I'll plug my phone in because it decides something is nuking its power. Shaking my head. When's the sound type coming? Well, I don't know. SMHing my head. No, I don't know. I really don't know that there's any need to add another type. Like, gotta turn that off. If Dex walks across the keyboard, he could just, like, nuke the stream somehow. But yeah, I don't think there's another reason to have it. There's a reason to have another type. Like, I think the type chart is pretty... What's the word I'm looking for? Comprehensive? Complicated enough as it is. Like, sure, some types are better and some types are worse, but that's not exactly a bad thing. Like, what would the sound type do? That's the question for you, Dave. What would the sound type do? Like, what would its interactions be like? Like, what would its key, like... What would its key... You don't have to find, like, the exact every one, but, like, what would it be super effective against, and what would it resist, right? That's kind of where I'm like, what does it do that something else doesn't already do? And that's without turning it into something like Pokemon Too Many Types that has, from Alpharad, that has like 50 or 60 something different types that are just like ridiculous. It's like designed purposely to like be as unwieldy as possible, and like you have like no freaking clue how anything works. Zen Headbutt? What the fuck? Why? Trying to ponder of really funny, stupid interactions. There you go. Yeah, that's... That would be the... That's the thing. It's like, what would it have, like, really stupid interactions? Like, it resists fairy and is, like, weak to normal or something, like, really stupid like that. It's strong against fighting type? Like, what? Hello? I guess it just decided that it didn't want to update anymore. Yep, it just didn't want to update anymore. I guess hypnosis is so inaccurate. Like, I suppose. Man, this is so nice just to be able to, like, see everything just by tapping Y. Y on the equivalent of an Xbox controller built into my computer. Ooh, Psybeam. Hello, let's go. Okay, so now we just gotta get Ekans. We gotta get Ekans up, and then we're good to go. My hugely big snake. The first interaction that makes sense is being effective against flying types because sound has to travel through air. Okay. By that logic, would that also mean that it's even more effective against water types because water is more dense than air and sound travels faster through water than through air? Since water is approximately 300 times denser than air. That was a dope animation. So I can tell you also is something very interesting that they have, that I don't remember when it was added, but sound-based moves ignore substitute. So sound types could inherently have every single move they use ignore substitute. That would make them super strong. Like, holy shit, that would be so strong. There you go. Based on that logic, the sound type is actually the electric type. Yeah, exactly. You see, like, that's what's like, okay, so what? It's hilarious. Like, whenever you start breaking it down, then you're like, what does it do different? Other than, like, maybe being, what, super effective against steel because it would travel even faster through steel? Oh, that's a nice detail. Yeah, see? Okay, so literally half my team is weak against the gym leader, and I'm kind of, like, not happy that that happened. But what do you do? I guess we just full send it and see what happens. Careful, or everything will blow up in your face. Excuse you, sir. You need to calm down if you're saying everything's gonna blow up in my face. Have you considered normal types have ears? Therefore, are they D? Oh no, they can't be DECs. They have ears. That is so freaking tedious there, Voltorb. Another Voltorb, obviously. Obviously. Oh, sick. Soundproof. Oh, so dope. I'm so dumb. Oh, it just froze again. Wow, why is this app being, like, so stable? It clearly means sound type is super effective against them. Oh, so it's... You gotta give the sound type, or the normal type, another weakness instead of just fighting. They have to have... They have to have multiple weaknesses. Sonic Boom is so annoying. Oh my god, soundproof. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. What am I doing? I'm like not even... Why is it just like crashing randomly? Just like, nope, sorry, gonna not update and like just not work. Alright, everything else closed. Perfect. Outspeeding Voltorb. Kaboom! That was tedious. We have all those sound-based moves that can't do anything. Yeah, the normal type getting the bug treatment. The new fairy type has either been super effective or resist them because bug was so powerful before it needed the nerf. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bug was just too OP. It's only been nerfed like 11 times for no reason, while also having one of the worst type matchups. Voltorb wants to follow you. It seems to be burning with energy. Voltorb approaches the metal gate and begins to glow. It's absurd how she allows civilians into the power plant. Yes, that's what we need, Dave. We just gotta nerf the normal type in the same way that we've nerfed the bug type. Totally. Oh, dope. Mareep, you're so good. Para, so dope. I feel the RNG seed is just annoying. Logically explain why bugs are super effective on dark types. Well, you see here, bugs can defeat evil. That's how it works. I send my bug out and the bad guys get scared and run away. World champ, baby! Wow, we're at half speed, we still outspeed Mareep. I suppose it's the price we pay for saving city space by turning the plant into a gem. Why you put up, like, gates like this if it's the power plant? Sorry, guys. In case of catastrophic cascade at the power plant, you have to remove the security gates so you can actually exit. Or, yeah, you just die. Don't worry about it. Looking for a badge? You'll have to get through me first. The Mareep was the world's fastest Mareep. Oh, so was. Big Sneck, why are you missing all your attacks? Dude, it's about to just nuke us with, like, Thunder Shock at this. Okay, so we're, like, neutral to it because we're half attack while it's also at half defense. Everyone here is so reckless, you know? There are switches to the gates behind the gym. Techie yawn. Yay, flinch. Dang it. Oh god, I'm pretty sure that we just... Yep. I was gonna swap, but then I was just like, let me mash A real quick. Oops, better heal. Oh, hitting one-tile entrances. Oh, look at that! 5 likes, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys, so much. I'm actually really happy that that triggered as well, because I was waiting to see that happen, but thank you, guys. Oh, I guess level 18 is the cap? I'm so stupid. Honestly, let's just send it and see what happens. I'm not worried. I know that Whismer is like one of those. Kaboom! Dude, that is dope. Screenshot. Wait, hang on. Hi, Dub. Welcome to the Super Duper Ultra Hyper Electro Dazzle Happy Boom Time House of Cheer. That was a lot. Just ignore all the super lame machinery junk. I need more banners and streamers and fireworks. Wait, is that a safety hazard? Oh, who cares? Anyway, don't think I'll go easy on you just because you helped out earlier. I have pride to uphold. As former captain cheerleader, the Onyx Trainer School honor depends on me. OTS, we represent. We pack a punch and don't relent. Alright, I'm wired, so let's fight. And she was like, hey, bring more coffee. This girl's, like, smoked enough crack for the 5 of us. Oh god, this is gonna suck. But it is Minun. Minun is the... What? did not get the special attack boost, though. It did there. It's fine. Yeah, okay, perfect. That's what I thought. Oh, son of a buck. She has a shiny Alolan Geodude. I haven't seen a ground type yet that we can actually get. Because it would absolutely just smoke the Geodude. Also, it's golden. I feel like this, the government has lost the nuke. We don't know where it went. No, we know exactly where it went. It went into the, Pacific Ocean. Don't worry about it. Also, the other one that's off the coast of Atlanta, don't worry about that one. Or not Atlanta, off of Georgia, don't worry about that either. Ooh, it gets double... Ooh, it gets double power on... Heh. Let's do quick attack for chip damage. I don't think Brion has it from this range. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, if you're actually ever curious, just look up where a bunch of known nuclear warheads have been lost in the ocean. Among other locations. It's so silly. I'm so like, what? So we just, like, decided not to get them? Question mark? And it's like... Oh, Aftermath. Okay. Okay, so now this is the part of the team that we're weak against electric. But it is just an Oricorio, like... I think it has similar stats to Butterfree. Tailwind is less useful. Like, it's going to be faster now, but it is a lot less useful in singles. Now, you can work up all you want. Go sleep. So we just stall out Tailwind turns while chipping it down. Like, look at how fast that was. It didn't even clear the battle box. Yeah, we just stalled out all the Tailwind turns. Boom, done. It did nothing. Oh, damn. That did a lot less than I thought it would. Damn, I forgot Plusle is the tanky one. That's rough, buddy. I think you're within Aqua Jet range. I think we take with Aqua Jet. Like, I feel like we are definitely over-leveled, but this is not easy. Okay, we're at... Let's go. Don't go boom, don't go boom, don't go boom, don't go boom. Oh, miss? Amazing. Oh, it's not soundproof Voltorb, because I would be an idiot if... I would totally look like an idiot if it was. Let's go. It's Aftermath, okay. Whatever, I'm gonna take a power nap. Hmm? Oh, right. Fine. Take your whatchamacallit badge. The thingamajigger badge makes stuff happen, and it also lets you to use the thing. I need coffee. Oh, it allows you to use cut outside of battle. Also, with the Volt badge, Pokemon up to 25 will obey you. Also, take this. Consider it a thank for my help earlier. Charge beam. Anyways, sleepies, good night. We going to power up. Better than Bide. I kind of like how Charge Beam synergizes with itself. Dub! Did you just win your first badge? Congratulations. It only gets harder from here, though. I was thinking about challenging Julia myself as well, but then I heard something awful. Apparently something is happening in the Obsidia Ward? Something about plants growing out of control, attacking people, and locking down the park? Just heading over there to see if there's something I can do to help. It's east from the Grand Hall if you want to come too. For now, take care. Wow, thank you, plot device. I mean, Victoria. Convenient plot device, thank you. I feel like it's almost impressive that I can remember, like, what voices I've used for certain characters. You beat a gym leader? Well, aren't you fancy? Aw, we're rattled, not soundproof. Son of a buck. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. What am I doing? That was twice in a row I used soundproof on the same... I could have missed. I don't know why I did that. I could have just sparked for 100% clear, but I like, we just like exclamation point gamble all. That's what we need. Oh, you caught up already? Well, I was meaning to go help, but this guy won't even let me in. Ma'am, I'm under strict orders not to let civilians into this area, even well-intentioned ones. Road to hell and all that. Then how do you expect anything to get done about it? By your own admission, there are people trapped in there struggling, and you're keeping the ones that want to help locked down? Locked out? The desire to better a given circumstance remains entirely uncorrelated to the ability to do so. Confounding variables in any situation contribute to unpredictability and decreased control. The principle holds doubly valid for the situation within Obsidia, wherein far too many unknowns yet exist to even begin to have just a rudimentary understanding of the scenario. Boy, am I glad to see you, Miss Florinia. You think you could do something about these two? Dub has already demonstrated veritable competence in assisting in the takedown of criminally organized facility. Wait, you did what? In the other case, however, no evidence has been provided to suggest that the benefit from allowing access to the additional party outweighs the associated risk. The risk itself is indisputable in demonstrated appearance, to say nothing of unforeseen factors. I feel like they were really trying to be as, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, pretentious as possible, but, like, no, not even pretentious. Like, robotic, but it just comes off like they're just using words that sometimes just don't even make sense. Like, when you read them together, you're like, wait, no, like, that sentence doesn't actually make sense if you define all of the words you just used. Upon what merit do you base the claim that you deserve access to a highly volatile, still restricted area? I know you can't just let in every schmuck who wants to go through, but there's still people living there. Right now, while we're sitting here arguing about it, those people need help more than ever. I'm not gonna get in your way or mess anything up, but I think if there's even just one person who can use a helping hand right now, it's worth offering it. Answer accepted. Full credit. On the authority of this speaker, these two will be permitted upon passage to the Obsidia Ward. Objections? No, ma'am. Go right on in. Ahead, good luck in there. Oh, that worked. This speaker will brief you on the details of the situation, but the matter is best explained through observation. Let us proceed forward. Ah, listen to that music now. The sudden rampant growth has caused the ground to split all over the world. This is terrible and fascinating. I'm telling you, it's the craziest shit ever, man. There was this machine and then trees everywhere. It was so crashed. That way is the old Uriu building. A few years ago, they were the corporate powerhouse of Reborn. Then the earthquake started. The area became this mess you see now. The company had to shut down. Feels bad, man. Hello, I can judge the happiness. Really seem to trust you. Done a great job. I can't wait to see how it grows. Hello, can I interest you in the Central Obsidian Salon's patented professional grooming procedure? You can groom your Pokemon once a day for 1,500. No, come on, blah blah blah, okay. You have a Pokemon that's truly happy with you. I'd like to see it. I won't believe until then. Fine. I can see this Pokemon truly respect you. I won't let my cynicism disparage that. It's encouraging that at least some trainers out there still know how to treat their Pokemon. I'd like you to take this. All at once, the Obsidia Park just erupted into a flare of ivy and leaves. A lot of folks were scrambling to get out. Not sure everyone did. I'm disappointed they don't have Duskin level balls. They get sold out. Welcome to Critical Capture. Specialty balls to make sure you get that third shake. Bro's trying to groom you. Yeah, that's exactly it. They're just trying to groom me. Timer, friend ball. I got heavy balls, moon balls, fast balls, love balls. You're gonna love my balls. Nest balls, net balls, dive balls. Gonna dive on these balls. Timer balls. Friend balls. I don't know that I want your friend's balls, man. The Devon Corp. Hello and welcome to the Reborn branch of the Devon Corp. Devon is proud to bring you quality products all the way from our headquarters in the Hoenn region at prices you wouldn't believe. Look forward to our amazing product line soon to debut. I'm from R&D. If you have any concerns, loyal and devoted customer, feel free to let me know and I'll do my best to help you. Hey there, need to buy something? How may I serve you? Some random shit here. Okay, cool. See you around. It's like, no. And he's like, yeah, I know, there's like no selection, so. What is this, the casino? Annoying ball. Makes the next ball less likely to capture. Oh, that's amazing. It has a high capture rate itself, but it makes the next one just basically impossible. Gives it beast ball capture rate, 0.1%, or 0.1 time capture. Would you like to play Sweet Kiss's exclusive promotion challenge for a chance at a fantastic prize? All you have to do is arrange the tiles to form the proper picture. Why does this seem like the most annoying thing ever? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's so annoying. Ooh, we can just buy these. Holy shit. Or we can just grind that dude for free money. Here's Pokemon of Poison. That's the most expensive? Why? 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 That is the most expensive antidote out there. That's the most expensive Paralyze heal. That probably is the most useful. Because revives are normally like, what, 7,500? Everything is overpriced. As fascinating as this is, I can't help but stand frozen in fear. You probably don't want to go down this way. But bro, I kinda do. Inflation is it, Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's not just inflation. That feels like highway robbery. Why does a level 16 Snivy have Leaf Tornado? Also, a +1 crit did not kill us. That's amazing. I would just like to point that out. A +1 crit did not knock out our Whismur. I wonder what level Whismur evolves. Okay, I don't want to talk to any of those tools. God bless it. Togedemaru? Okay, that's probably... Togedemaru is probably... I'd say Togedemaru probably has the best... is probably the best of all of the Pika clones, in my opinion. He definitely, I think, has a cool design, and the steel electric typing is kind of fun. So I will give it that. That is... I do like Togedemaru. I think Turtonator is absolutely dumb as rocks. Wow. World Champ missed his attack. That's crazy. Oh, I'm using a special attack into his buff special defense. That's dope. What am I doing? Battle of the Pika clones. Turn 3 rollout, we're still fine. Yeah, Iron Barbs. Because I'm pretty sure that's its only ability is Iron Barbs. I kind of like the little hedgehog guy. There's something quite endearing about the little hedgehog Togedemaru. Oh my god, there's like 15 NPCs in here. What the... I can't go outside. My boyfriend, he was walking, and the plants burst a fissure in the street. He fell down underneath the city. It's too much. The level of growth the plants display is unprecedented. Trees that burst right out through the street. How is this happening? The plants destroyed my house. What am I gonna do? There's no defeating these plants. They'll rip through the buildings if they have to. I'm worried sick. I am. Excuse me. You haven't seen a boy about yay high wandering around anywhere, have you? My poor son was separated from me, and if anything were to happen to him, I don't know what I would do. Scared of plants. Noobs. I've witnessed the signs. The stars align. End of days. Oh, that's what it is. Dude's so right. Oh, never mind. Yes, we're closed, actually. Sorry about that. I got my daughter a fascinating morphing Pokemon for her birthday. I don't understand how she cannot like it. Ugh, my dad is so frustrating. He got me a Pokemon for her birthday, which is totally cool and all, but I specifically asked him for something cute. This tablecloth-looking thing is not cute. It's infuriating, and it keeps making it rain inside. I was looking for, I don't know, a Baneri or, no, even better, a Furret. Those are adorable. Hey, I know, you and that, you're just standing there like a weirdo. Listen to me rant. If you have a Furret, want to trade? I don't have a Furret, but... Oh, Jello. There's stairs underground. Immediately get an encounter. Wow, look, we got Noibat. The cave echoes dully. Cave choked out the air. Echo, echo, echo! Balls. There we go. Balls. I need balls. Help, I can't find my balls. Oops, I lost my balls. Oop, I lost my berries. Future sound type right there. See, yeah, Noibat. See, Noibat could be sound type slash Noivern, and Whismur is basically the invention of the sound type right there. They live in pitch black caves. Their enormous ears can emit ultrasonic waves of 200,000 hertz. Okay, nickname for Noibat slash Noivern. What's a good one here? What's a good one here? Something that's kind of funny, kind of cheeky. Let's see. Oh. I got it. This is... We got Zubat. Escape rope. I found an escape rope. Clink. Okay, I don't hate Clink. Exploud, Noivern, Toxtricity, Meloetta. It's like 4 whole Pokemon totally deserving a type. Yeah, how about when they haven't gone back and edited Celebi to be a grass fairy? Even though it's literally called the fairy Pokemon. The Onion Fairy. And Celebi is pretty much my favorite. Her movies are just great. They're such great. No, not Encore. Let's see. Clink. Let's see. Clink, clink, clink. Clink, clang, clink, clang. Wait, what is it? Bing, bang, boom. There we go. Boom, there we go. It's not a fairy. Why would they do this? It totally says it's the fairy Pokemon. That's its Dex entry right there. But it's from Gen 4. But I would totally take a Steel type on the team to get rid of some of my weird weaknesses. God, you're so bad. You're so weak. You have Skeledirge and maybe Primarina. Okay, yeah. See, Primarina could be... But I feel like Primarina's Water Fairy is really tough to, like, beat. God, Noibat, you evolved so late. I really want to use it because Noivern is, like, super good. Well, super fast. I won't say good. Ooh, Clear Body is dope. Tinted Lens. Hang on. Your Tinted Lens? Ooh, your Compound Eyes. So you have 97.5% accurate sleep powder. Ugh. But yeah, Skeledirge totally could have been like a fire sound type. That could have worked too. Although having Ghost is actually super useful for it, not getting hit by Fake Out or Hyper Voice in double battles. I'm struggling here. I'll come back to you, but at some point, maybe. Soundproof is actually somehow more useful than Rattled, though. On Little Whismer. Bing, bang, boom. Oh yeah, 31 attack. So funny. "31 defense, it's crazy. Oh, I just came through here a little bit ago and it wasn't like this at all. Stunkin' plants futzing up our sidewalkers. I'ma tear 'em a new one. The first one. How am I supposed to get back to the Onyx ward now? Please observe caution while traversing the area, citizen. Everything is going to be okay, citizen. There is no need to panic, probably. Hail, citizen. As previously stated, it is better than... Does this game add Pokémon? There are some, like, regional variants, but they don't make new designs as far as I get it. I think they just add regional variants. But the main gimmick of the game is having, I think it's like 20 plus field types, where it's like electric terrain, grassy terrain, psychic terrain, but then there's also factory, wasteland, what is it, like a chessboard, and a couple of others like that do very, very specific things. And that's the main gimmick of, like, the battling in this game, which is really cool. I really, really, really do enjoy it. Like, I've watched enough of it to be like, ooh, that's cool. It requires you to kind of, like, use that noodle. Use that 3 pounds of bacon that you keep up in your head. Obsidia Park is one of the single largest isolated collections of flora within official city limits. However, it is merely that, a park. Under normal circumstances, it is nothing like the malignment of Tangle here displayed. Similar conditions have already been observed in the Jasper and Beryl wards as well, hence the current lockdown. How did this happen? Witnesses report several large suspicious individuals hauling a large machine to the center of the area prior to the incident. Wasteland. Imagine setting up that terrain in a farm. Yeah. It's like... So it's not just, like, wasteland as far as I remember. It's like... The wasteland terrain is more like the ashen waste from, like, Warhammer 40k, where it's just like, it's toxic, so it does poison stuff. To the center of the area prior to the incident. Current hypothesis. Aforementioned subjects deliberately perpetrated spontaneous erratic growth of the target area with said device. Specific method of action unknown. An exploratory party will traverse the growth and attempt to reach the device at the center. Obstacles. This speaker's primary colleague remains absent. Additionally, mutated flora poses significant difficulty for traversal. This may be remedied through the use of TMX Cut. Said machine currently resides in the possession of aforementioned colleague. Directive. Assisting party should seek the above-mentioned colleague and obtain Cut. The speaker will remain here to monitor the situation in case of any additional sudden changes. So we need to look for the person who has Cut? Where are they? Colleague was last known to be investigating rumors of other suspicious individuals in this area. The speaker believes she had most recently been searching the area south of the given premises. Subject name, Amaria. Oh, I've heard of her. She's a leader too, right? Long, bright teal hair? Correct. Okay, so we're looking for Amaria in the area south of here. We'll find her quick if we split up, so I'll go ahead first and get started. Good luck! Wow, it felt really weird to, like, move for a second. It, like, rocketed us downward. Lillipup, sit! Lillipup, quiet! No, Lillipup, come back! Sorry, admittance to... Sorry, I'm a little distracted. That Pokemon was quite a nuisance. That man usually takes it on walks every day. But it's more of a brisk run in order for him to keep up with it. They usually go to the Onyx Ward, but there's no telling where that pup will run. Yes, I would like to use Wasteland on my farm, please. Fuck you. What's someone like you doing in these parts? Pidgey? It's a Pidgey. Pidove. Look at that, one shot it. That's the power of echoed voice, baby. World champ, baby. Dope. I love it. Only cut can cut down trees. Not slash, night slash, X scissor, or behemoth blade. Yeah, you're right. Wait, why would any of those actually work? Why could Zamazenta not cut down a tree with the sword in its mouth? That would just... That makes no sense. He has to cut it down, okay? He can't behemoth blade it down. You don't see lumberjacks out there behemoth blading trees. They don't put the sword in their mouth and then cut it. Let's go, we got Loudred. So unfortunate, Loudred evolves at like level 42. It like falls off so hard by that point. Like, it's kind of cool, but its stats suck by the time it's level 42. And then Exploud doesn't really remedy that in the same way that, like, well, a lot of others. But yeah, you don't X-Scissor down a tree, do you? I don't know about you, but I haven't seen a lumberjack X-Scissor a tree. You don't even see Lumberjills X-Scissoring trees, okay? I don't slash down a tree or night slash a tree. Exploud was clearly just too good. Yeah, you're right. It was too good. It was so good that they had to nerf it by giving it a frickin'... They had to make it the same, like a Gen 5 evolution level, and then they had to say, oh no, it's just too strong, so we're also going to give it just crap stats, like the Golduck treatment, where it gets power crept into oblivion. Devin from Hoenn, Sylph from Kanto, and Yuryu, Reborn's old local company. Unfortunately, Yuryu went under after 2 earthquakes, so now it's just 2. This whole plant shit is totally rad. Shit, man, the park's like, oh, fucking shit. Where am I gonna sleep, man? Where am I gonna sleep? That's what it is. They, like, totally saw that, they were like, oh, man, Exploud just, like, way OP as heck. So it's gonna have, like, 1 stat over 100. Psyduck isn't a psychic type. Well, yeah, why would Psychic Duck be psychic type? Dave, use 1990s Game Freak logic here. Why would Psychic Duck be psychic type. Obviously, it's a duck that doesn't fly, so it's in the water. So it's a water type, obviously. It just makes sense, right? It makes sense if you don't think about it. Silly me, why would I ever ponder that? Yeah, exactly, you got... Put on your pondering cap. That was the problem. 1990s Game Freak was just thinking way too hard. They went with cringe thinking instead of base pondering. Para? Okay, that's fine. I was just going to use that again. Nuzzle's actually kinda good. Charm is really good. We can get Charge Beam back later. I'm not that attached to it. Watch out! They're all over! Bing, bang, boom! Why? Why is everything yawning? I know it might be... What is it, like 4:42 Eastern Time? But why is everything yawning? Also, what is this? No one wants to gamble. That's just crazy. No one likes their 4 o'clock gambling. Ah, dang it. Okay. Is the implication that Chingling is made of flesh since it's not a steel type? The answer is no comment. That's the real answer is no comment. You're asking too many questions that Game Freak is getting uncomfortable. They're asking their lawyers if asking those questions they can sue you. Never know what you'll find in a place like this in this time. Never know which find's about to put the mine in gold mine. Interesting. I like forget about the speed up, but man, is it mapped. Like just left trigger and it's like, okay, we're running. We're running. That's not even as fast as it goes, by the way. That's only 3 times speed. What does 1.5 times speed look like? Like, this is super controllable to use the entire time. Dave, you're asking too many questions. Game Freak is deciding what lawyers they want to hire to assassinate Atlantis at this point because the Daves are asking too many uncomfortable questions. Like Chingling being fleshy, they're like, nope, don't even think about it. Don't ponder it. What a cheeky strategy. They yawn into you, and then after you have the drowsy status condition, then they use Pursuit because they know you're going to swap out. What the f was that? Did you see that? Get out of my space. I'm just saying Lucario gets the Steel type for having like 3 pieces of metal, but Chingling is literally a metal bell, but I'll stop asking questions. Yeah, see, that's... There you go, being smart now, Dave. The Dave's gonna get sued by the Nintendo Corporation if you keep asking those kinds of questions. They don't want nobody asking those kinds of questions, you hear? Or the Don. Or old Don Pianta might have some, might want to have an uncomfortable meeting with you see. You know, the boss, Don Pianta. I have to see what 10 times turbo speed would look like. Oh my god, this is uncontrollable. Oh my god, this is what 10 times game speed looks like. That's ridiculous. If you're selling, I'm buying. And if you're cops, I'm joking. You done disappeared that there light shard. Just Pokemon gotta be feeling mighty keen right about now, huh? Ugh, I thought maybe a Mario would have come through here, but I can't make headway here at all. These guys are awful. Training or not, I can't help but feel out of my depth here. Hey, would you agree to a match? We could probably both use the experience. What do you say? I guess. Sorry, I know we're supposed to be trying to save people who are dying in the middle of the, what is it? The middle of the woods over there, but would you agree to, fight me in a Pokemon battle? That feels very on-brand for a mainline game, so I'm not gonna complain. It's just hilariously stupid all the time, where it's like, hey, I know that we're about to go fight, like, Groudon and Kyogre and, like, save the world and stuff, but, like, do you want to, like, battle before that happens? not particularly weak to fighting, which is really rare. I always build a team that's either super weak to fighting or super weak to ground. Would you like to guess what fire moves Oricorio Fire Dancer... You mean Oricorio, Bali form? Yeah. Oricorio Bali form knows Revelation Dance, which is fire type because it's the Bali form. And... I want to say that's the only fire type move that it gets. Is that right? I'm thinking that's like the only one that's worth it. Yeah, see, that's... Do you want to say that that's kind of funny how I just knew that off the top of my head? Because I wanted to use Oricorio Bali in, what was it? Pokemon Lazarus. Because you can actually find it in the grass by the first gym. It learns one other, which is Sunny Day. Does that even count? Does Sunny Day even count? It's like one of those, be so for real, does Sunny Day actually count? Incredible stab, I mean, that is incredible stab moves, because it has... because Revelation Dance is actually really good. Like, it's base... What is it, like 80? So, like, it's not terrible. It's not, like, the best, but it's not a terrible stab move. Like, I think Crobat probably gets screwed the hardest by just not having moves. Right? I think Crobat is probably the one. Oh god, it's a +4 Pichu. It might actually do, like, 5 damage instead of 3. Oh my god, it did 8 damage. I was so... That's hilarious. A +4 Pichu with Thunder Shock did 4 damage to Pachirisu. Or 8 damage, my bad. Ooh, Torracat. I'm not capitulating yet. One last push. Okay, that Intimidate actually worked. It's the least fiery fire type I've seen moveset-wise. Well, yeah, that's because it's literally a flying type with one fire type, or with fire type tacked on. I don't know that it's specifically meant to be a fiery fire type. More like here's an option for you if you want a fire type that's not weak to Earthquake and has not great, but also, like, not god-awful stats. That's actually a really good use of Power Trip. 31 attack IVs right there, baby! Bravo! That was quite a show for a girl. Excuse me? Hey, no disrespect, you look great out there. Love to see a gal who can, what'd you say before? Put your body into the fullest or whatever? Ow! Do you really want to push your luck right now? About that, look, I can help you guys out. You said you needed to make some kind of headway, right? Well, how about this? In my refrigerator I put the Switch. Right, that would be convenient, wouldn't it? Unfortunately for you, one instance of being vaguely helpful doesn't absolve you of all responsibility. Duh, why don't you go on ahead? I'm gonna have a few more words with this guy. I'll make sure he really understands exactly what he's been saying. He was saying Zooey Mama, and we were not happy about listening to this guy saying Zooey Mama. Without having mega chrobominable, not mega, without having that their mega chrobominable, this ain't not good, man. I was pressing A too fast and trying to run, but then I didn't run. I guess it is in, like, range to capture, so I guess when in Rome. It punches so much its pincers often come off from overuse, but they grow back quickly. What little meat they contain is rich and delicious. When it's something that's, like, trying to grow its... like, grow how strong its punches are, would have, like, really, really meaty claws. I wonder, can I fit... Nah. Who's fastest? 29, 49. Wow, Pachirisu is our fastest by, like, not even a close margin. He's almost double speed of everyone else. Oh god, that 10 times game speed. It feels like playing F1 racers on the, Captain Falcon, it's like... It's like if you were playing Yeah, it's like if you were playing F1 racers on a Formula 1 track in real life. It's like... It's like 1,000 kilometers an hour, and then it's just like... That's a gate. That does not look like a gate, but that is a gate. Excuse me? I'm studying Pokemon gang activity. Have you seen any suspicious behavior? Oricorio. World champ, baby. World champ has nothing to hit this with. Bing Bang Boom has nothing to hit it with either. Man, these movesets are arse right now. That did nothing. What the? This is a Joltik. Wow, okay, crit. Amazing. Oh. Wow, we have no resist. Okay. Who's got the best defense? 36, 32, 24. Why? Why is your stats so bad? Oh, Scrappy is actually kind of dope on this thing. Wait, that is dope. I can just load it up full of normal type moves. You've got slightly more HP, so the stat point difference isn't really too bad. World Champ is the one who still comes out and is the World Champ for a reason. Yeah, like, a Joltik is out here just fury cuttering down the whole team. Who would have guessed that? We just let Joltik run wild, and it's like, when you can't get through a space that's like 5 tiles wide because you're just going so fast. Oh wow, the control stick is worse. The control stick is worse. It's somehow better and worse for controlling. P-Dove. These Pokemon live in cities. They are accustomed to people, flocks art, and gather in parks and plazas. Oh, yeah. This definitely has. Nope. This is definitely Skyrat. Rusted and busted. This old place is the only good thing to come out of the quakes. Bow, 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 bow. World champ, baby! Esper is dope because it turns into Meowstic. I like Meowstic. Probably my favorite Gen 6 Mon. I think so. I don't even think it's that close. Oh my god, just trash. That is terrible. You're just a racist, rubbish. Oh, Aftermath. Oh, so sick. That Trubbish is just a racist. Oh my god, that box just ran away. Them's boxes running around again? What's for it? What's it to ya? This is like the third Mason we fought. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. What do they say? The numbers, Mason. Oh my god, that Cascoon is getting really hard right now. Cascoon's getting really hard right now. He's hardening. Might be like me. Miss! Let's go. Get out of here. Them's running. What? Oh, you can still try and move while it loads in the battle. Because the overworld and the battle are kept separate. Ice Heal, okay. You see that? You get a couple frames of being able to move. World champ, baby! Wheeze is healed now. That totally did not look like a spot you could walk into, but alright. Oricorio Bali, we need Oricorio Bali. Let's go, baby. Let's get it done. Bottom floor, baby. Oh no, wrong one. Sure. Ooh, okay. Excellent, excellent. Candies. Literal trash right here. Trubbish is trash. Not even competitively viable. I need Hooters to become big Hooters. Where's my big Hooters? Red Hots, alright. Ooh, Pancham. Ooh, a fighting dark type would be super cool. Yeah, I really... What would I take off the team? Playful. It does its best to be taken seriously by its enemies, but its glare is not sufficiently intimidating. Chewing on a leaf is its trademark. Pancham. Let's see. Pangoro. Oh, yeah, easy, easy. We don't really care about flying. We don't really care about psychic with the current lineup. Like, that's just going to replace the same weaknesses. But remove one ground. Have two ground weaknesses. We don't get the same fighting resist. We'll get a fighting weakness, so two fighting weaknesses. Neutrality to fighting. We'll gain a resist there. But Pangoro's just cooler. Like, sometimes it just comes down to, that's just cooler. Not specifically looking for the most optimized team, although it would be nice. That did nothing. Holy smokes, that did nothing. Let's go, baby. Runaway box. So the box is running away again? Is that what you're just saying? What's he saying? I don't even know what you're saying, guy. What are you even trying to say? That thing that just ran by. It's mine, I tell you, mine! Mine! Mine, 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 mine. Oh my god, Silcoon's getting hard too. We can't let it. Oh, C-Dot's also gonna get really hard. Oh, it's growing. First it hardens and then it uses growth? What is this? What is this? This game isn't for children. Oh, a Scraggy. Okay. Scraggy. Scraggy. Oronberry. Scraggy. Scraggy. Scrafty. Pokemon gang would like to battle. Alright, so they're fighting Dark. This is the one time that having... This is definitely the time that having, not having Liquid Voice would be super useful. Confused? Hit? Yes. Let's go. Should KO? Nah, dang it, so close. We've been having really good confusion luck, so I'm not totally upset. Yeah, I feel like we have really good confusion luck in this seed. Oh, I think missing Echoed Voice resets it. That sucks. Yeah, I figured it was gonna go there. We gotta lower its attack significantly. Or speed, I mean. Man, I would have loved to have taken that on Scrafty. Or not Scrafty, on Pachirisu. Does it have dynamic speed? If it moves faster than the Scraggy, there is not dynamic speed. Okay, so there is not dynamic speed. Okay. Good to know. Oh, and Moxie. That's sick. Oh god, it's gonna hurt. Ah, oh, dang it. Okay, this Scrafty is getting a little out of hand. Come on, do some damage, do some damage. Ah, so close, so close. Resist it, please. Dang it. Okay, this is tough. Like, we can take out the Scrafty for sure. That Scraggy is a little bit scarier. Okay, that did really good damage. Okay, I think we're fine, because it can't hit both of us. That's like the only thing that's like really saving us right here. Barely. Barely, guys. Barely. Scrafty. Okay, cool. That's dope. Alright, what's down here? That's a battle. I am still super weak from that battle. Hello, Pig Monkey. No field tinted lens. Okay. You know what? YOLO ball. Sweet. When it starts shaking and its nasal breathing turns rough, it is a sure sign of anger. However, since this happens instantly, there is no time to flee. Let's go! We're getting an Evo. We so need it. Noctowl is at least way better than Hoot Hoot stats. Fuck! Hooters is now Big Hooters. Alright, name for Mankey. Name for Mankey. Where are we at on that, guys? What is the name for Mankey? Let's see. Monkey is too easy. That's a long name. Let's see. GG for the Noctowl. Yes, Noctowl is going to be a big help, and I'm going to like it. Kong get there. Okay, Kong. There, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Is this going to be Oh, wait. I got it. Thank you for the inspo here. Funky Kong. Let's go. There we go. It's not specifically related to the fact that it's a female one, but the Donkey Kong reference, I needed that. I needed that, like, opening my head up there. I mean, come on. Is there going to be any doubt as to what this... as to what the name is here for this? Yes. Yeah, definitely. See, that's what it needed. You just needed to, like, remind me. But this... Young Goose, come on. Is there any doubt as to what Gungoose slash Gumshoe's nickname is going to be. It wanders around in a never-ending search for food. At dusk, it collapses from exhaustion and falls asleep on the spot. Let's see, we got, there we go. Alright, now we need to get out of here. I need a heal. I need a heal yesterday. I was hoping there was going to be one of those magic stars on this side of the... the magic healing star things. Yeah, Funky Kong was... Hey, what? How'd you get back there? Don't tell me the elevator started working again. Man, I was enjoying having my own corner, too. That's it. We definitely got a good mix of new potential party members. Beyond anything, they got some fucking hilarious nicknames. I'm very happy with those. Wow, he's got some really decent stats for his level. Holy sh... And very middle of the road. Like, this is like the most middle of the road Pancham we could actually ask for. What level does Pancham evolve? That is a good question. I need to rack my noodle for that. I definitely know it. Something is telling me that it's like level 34. But I don't know if that's right. I feel like that's me just pulling a number out my hind end. $32. Wow, I'm incredible like that. That's actually hilarious that I... Sorry guys, when I say I got the Pokemontism, I'm not joking. Ask me what I did yesterday, I can't tell you, but you want me to tell you about the evolution level of a very particular Pokemon? Oh, dude, I got you. I got you, buddy. We're set. Dang it. Get some Hooters. There you go, Hooters, actually having a serviceable special attack stat. That's crazy, isn't it? I feel like I'm going to use you for a while, so I'm going to give you that protein that I've been hanging on to. Go, Poe! Oh, yeah, no, I need to go through that little section right there. Okay, I totally forgot. Poe breaks the mold. Mold breaker breaks the mold. It is kind of cool. That means that we can still one-shot through Sturdy and fake out through inner focus with mold breaker. It's not a totally worthless ability, but it is very niche. Hello? How am I going to go shopping if they won't let us into the Obsidia Ward? This gate leads to the Bixbyson Wasteland. Such a rank place. Debris from across the region appears there without explanation. They're right to keep it locked up. The Coral Ward, though small, used to be a great bustling pier. Ever since the lake became toxic, the pier shut down and it's more like a ghost town. What's going on in Obsidia? Welcome. Only residents are allowed upstairs. Feed is in the lobby. Greetings from the blind. The name's Danielle, but don't you dare pity me, trainer. I see more than you ever will. But I'll humor you. I'll ask you 3 questions. If you can answer them all, I'll give you a reward. Want to try it? Sure. It's an easy one. How many headbutt trees are there in the Grand Hall? Oh, yeah, there's like something... Oh, it's like 3... I remember seeing like... Hi there, can I help you? Oh, you were actually looking for me. Yes, I'm Amaria. But sorry, could you hold on for just a moment? That Poplio has been stranded over there somehow, and I just need to get it to safety. I'm a water Pokemon trainer, but even water types can't swim without taking serious harm now. Well, nothing for it. I've got a boat moored just in that warehouse. Running through the acidic water has been doing a number on it, but right now it can't be helped. Hey, Dub! You're already making friends in high places, huh? I wouldn't necessarily say high places. Dub, don't tell me you didn't know. Amari is one of the highest ranking gym leaders in Reborn. Really, it's no big deal. More importantly, Poplio needs help. I'll be just a moment. Poplio? Oh, it's trapped over there. And here I thought you two were just staring off into the sunset together. Let me handle this. Oh? You're not alone, so have no doubt. We'll put our heads together, gonna figure this out. Grimer, I choose you. In no time, we'll be at your side. We're a team on a roller coaster ride. Each one of us knows just what to do, and we're never gonna stop searching for you. Hey, Poplio, hop on. Pop. That was amazing. Yeah, I get that a lot. Usually from boys, though. Great work, Grimer. You can return now. All right, so we got Kane, the flamboyant femboy. All right, let's go, baby. I guess that's to be expected from Reborn's poison type leader. Actually, I just stepped down recently. Oh, didn't the previous leader before you just retire too? Is the position cursed or something? No, it's just, among other things. Constraining myself to just one type just wasn't for me. Anyway, your Popley is A-okay, so, I'ma go ahead and skip. See you around, Dub. Pop. Oh, he seems to have taken a liking to you. Huh? Well, he is a cutie. Hey, Poplio, do you want to come with me? I think that's a yes, please. So forward. Alright, I'll keep you safe from now on, little buddy. Hey, what's the matter? If I had to take a guess, I'd say it doesn't want to be protected anymore. I think it wants to return the favor. Yep, you gotta look out for your trainer too, Poplio, right? Say, Dub, right? Would you mind giving Poplio a chance to prove itself? On second thought, maybe it's unfair of me to pit a fresh trainer against a former gym leader. No sweat, Dub's already won over me. I started over with a fresh team for myself anyways, and besides, you've already gotten one badge, haven't you? Oh, you beat Julie. Color... My bad, I totally... that voice up. Color me interested. Let's do this. Here's our rematch, Dub. pretty boy Kane. Mist settles on the field. Misty terrain. Let's do one round of workup and then see where we're at. Interesting. We're both setting up. Crit. Doesn't resist. Steel doesn't resist dark anymore. But it has decent... God, Brion's so fun. What's your defense look like? 33, 36? Alright, bing, bang, boom. Let's see what you do here. Ugh. Did so much damage. Dang it. Dang it. Now imagine it procced weakness policy right there. That'd be hilarious. $30? Oh, okay. Yeah, about what I... Let's go. I think we're at almost max power. Ah, well, this is a rough first battle for the little guy, but the first time is always rough, huh? Excuse you? Excuse you? This dude over here just, like, dropping innuendos about how he likes to spend his private time with all the boys. Excuse you, sir? Well, well, this adventure's heating up. I know you said you'd start it fresh, but I didn't actually expect Poplio to be on the losing side. Well, Dub's full of surprises and in all the right ways. That said, I really got to run. There's a couple things back in the wasteland that I gotta take care of, or they're gonna come back to bite me. I'll get Poplio healed up and see you guys around later. Thanks for the quality time. Ta-ta. I'm glad Poplio will be in good hands, but I wonder where it even came from. Regardless, lots of Pokemon have been suffering with the lake the way it is. Made it my personal mission to make sure as many of them as possible are safe until the water can be cleaned up. Oh, right, you were looking for me for something, weren't you? Ah, I totally got distracted and left Rini hanging. I was chasing some reports of a Team Meteor agent in the area. His name is Borealis. Borealis. I don't suppose you've seen anyone like that. That would have been too lucky. I think the trail's gone cold by now anyway. Florinia sent you after me for this, right? That is such an awkward way to state that. I'll head back up there now. If Rini asks for you to help out, then you should come too. See you in just a few. Wow, that's an interesting, like, sound. As a hiker, I'd like to get some kind of Pokemon that can keep a lookout on the trails for me. Heard Watchog is good for that. Don't suppose you've got one, trainer? If you do, I'll trade you for my nose pass, given that I wouldn't need it to be my compass in sailing anymore. No dice then, I'll keep a lookout myself. I feel like this team is pretty unique. That's definitely a thing. Like, I definitely feel this is a much more unique team than I'd normally use. It's like I'm just using what seems randomly good. Strange building, that one. It used to be the beautiful gym back from the first incarnation of Reborn City. Ever since then, the gym has been neglected. Who knows why it hasn't just been outright demolished? The place is so quiet. It used to be a nice escape from the bustle of the upper city. Maybe one day when the water clears, it can be again. Strange noises are coming from the warehouse. It's locked. Drat! You made me let that one get away. Or that's what I would have been saying if the lake wasn't too toxic to fish in. Oh god, that's Grimer's getting hard too. They're all getting hard, guys. This game seems to be full of perverts. Pyukumuku. The Mist Energy strengthened the attack. Interesting. Yeah, it's got like taunt, helping hand, recover. Like, Pyukumuku's set is like dog water. This is one of the few times that actually using charge for the electric boost makes sense, because then it'll do more damage the next turn. Oh god, that did nothing. Never mind. Being able to boost your Spadef is actually kind of nice, I guess. Like, not against Pyukumuku specifically, but like just in general, it's kind of fine. And with innards out, I think we're kind of fine here, because we're going to have it really low before it goes down with innards out. Yeah, look, it's going to do like 2 damage with innards out. The fact it didn't get parried at all. 1 damage. Sorry, Pyukumuku, too tanky. Oh, man. Mud Slap? What a bizarre. Go, Hooters. Do it, Hooters. I don't know about you guys, but I like me some big Hooters. Pretty good. Back to the mud again. I'll fish out the sludge bit by bit. Thump, thump, something is banging on the walls inside. It's locked and you hear banging on the inside. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on, guys. This seems very perverted. What are we doing? You're a pervert. Ultra potion. I'm sorry. What's an ultra potion? Telluric fields, synthetic fields, magical fields. Oh, geez. I need field information, you bastard. I think this might actually help, though. Grounded Pokemon cannot sleep. Created by Electric Surge, Electric Terrain, Stoked Spark Surfer, Ion Deluge, Plasma Fists, when the attacker does not hold an Everstone. Electric attacks 1.5 times when grounded. Explosion, Hurricane, Hydro Vortex, Muddy Water, Self-Destruct, Smackdown, Surf, 1,000 Arrows, plus Electric. They become electric. Focus Punch will always fail. Certain move status effects. Moves effects +1. Charge and Eerie Impulse get +1. Magnet Rise lasts 8 turns. Explosion, Hurricane, Muddy Water, Self-Destruct, Smackdown, Surf, 1,000 Arrows get 1.5 times damage boost. Magnet Bomb gets 2 times. Activates Motor Drive every turn. Galvanize Power Boost 1.5. That's kind of sick. Destroyed by Mud Sport and Tectonic Rage. Nature Powers Thunderbolt. Camouflage is electric. Secret Power Effect. Para. Yeah, see, this is what all of the terrain effects do. Do you see, like, how it gets a lot more complicated? Also, what the fuck's an Ultra Potion, real quick? 200... Okay, it's a Hyper Potion. What are they saying? It's old school Hyper Potion is an Ultra Potion. Hey, man, you got any rare candies? You got any rare candies, man? You got any rare candies? I'm a jonesing for it. 2 remaining. Okay, so then working up makes sense. You got any rare candies, man? Any rare candies? I just need a couple, man. Miss? Let's go, baby. I guess. Punching moves because he gets Iron Fist as... yeah. Oh, snap. I should have figured. I should have known. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna Psybeam me. Interesting. Very interesting there. What are you talking about? Oh, come on. We missing our 90% accurate moves? What is this? What is this? What are we doing? Oh my god. There's a Dex. Holy smokes, I'm sitting here and then suddenly I just feel whiskers on my arm. What is it, little boy? Get you some pets. Salon de Glamazina. Welcome to Glamazonia's finest. Unfortunately, I haven't quite been too glamorous lately. Sales have been on the decline. Everyone wants to go to that dratted central salon. What is that? The service? The price? I must know. You, check out the other salon. Say, trainer, you looking to get a furfru trimmed up? We offer furfru grooming at a special rate here. Unfortunately not blah 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 blah. Hey, why aren't you a darling? My, you do have some gorgeous Pokemon. I can make them even better for 2,000. What do you say? Okay, I don't even know what they're doing. They're like... Jubilife Street? The plants have ruined my home. What must I do? Oh, wow, that was so nice to, like... Oh, man, that's so nice. Just, like, one tap, click. Yeah, this is what happens whenever you enable easy TMs. Just a FYI. What? You can't talk to that kid. How is there a dire hit? This is the strangest tile for it to be on. Welcome to Devoncorp in our, like, super dilapidated building. Would you like to check our stuff out once it's ready? That's what I just gather from it. What you doing, little boy? Oh, dang it, I cut down all the trees and... This speaker understands that you have successfully obtained the machine for cut. Let us proceed when ready. Come on, is there an encounter here? There is an encounter here. That's hilarious. There's one tile of encounterable grass and we can still get it. Breaks the mold. It looks so much bigger on the inside. That's what she said. Perception is inherently subjective to, and thus influenced by, those parts to which it is relative and adjacent. Yup. Whatever that means, but yup. This place is sectioned off quite a bit. We're all well equipped here. What do you say we split up and hunt for whatever's caused all this? Even if it's something happened, it's not like we'll be too far apart. That's fine with me. I'm sure we can handle it. And if something does happen, how big can this place really be? I'm sure we can call the others over quickly enough. Affirmative. As leaders, Amaria and this speaker should take the path most likely to encounter hostile resistance. The center. Supporting parties should begin by securing the perimeter of the area. Should confounding elements appear, inform the speaker post-haste. If anything happens to you guys, we'll be there in a jiffy. Got it. Very well, let us begin. Stay safe. Oh, pet some belly. Pet some Dex belly. Pet some Dex belly. I guess it's up to us to start with the edges of this place. I'll take this way, you take the other. Then any luck, we'll meet up momentarily anyway. Then I'm off. Yeah, it tells you to go and screw off if you want to try and go through the middle. Oh, there's a Sunflora? Excuse me? Why are you scratching me? Why are you scratching me? Why are you scratching me? Why are you kicking me? Oh, pet that little chin fat. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. That should be... yeah, that should still be working. And I just need to change this. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, I just have to reset it because I accidentally unplugged it. My bad. I do need a better way of securing this cord because I do kind of move it around a little bit as I, like, have this in my hand, so... I'm trying to think. Is there actually a way of securing things better? Does anyone know that off the top of their head? Like for C chargers, is there a way that like holds them in place? I'm curious. Very curious. Nope. was that? Was that the music, or was that something that happened?
They can't be playing like a Bluetooth sound as part of the soundtrack, right? Like it sounds like I'm like some computer notification. That's one of those where it's like that's just not fair, man. Oh,
My bad again, guys. My bad again. Like I said, I need a way to secure this in place, so I stopped doing that. It's like the one night I've really had problems for no reason in particular, but hey. Ah, yes, stops us from going that way. The exact same tile. Okay, a Baneri. Interesting. Field is abound with trees, so... Hmm. What are you doing here? Meteor Grunt Chad, but he's not Chad. Oh wow, I can just press between the two and it just does it. Oh wow, that's so nice. Instead of like having to close it out and then open it back up. It seems really minor, but it's like really annoying if you would have to do that, right? Spiro. Go, bing bang boom. I think the biggest thing is that Kling Clang, like the Kling Clang line, Clink Clang and Kling Clang just are like, so Kling Clang has 520, 525, like he has almost starter level stats, right? But man, his evolution levels suck. I actually wonder, does the dex tell you this information? Hmm. Wait, there's only 2 spots to find Zubat? That's insane. But it doesn't seem to, like, provide you, like, any good information like a lot of the other dexes in a lot of the other games, so that's interesting. Go back. Go to bag. There you go, there you go. Last potion, but hey, we got a lot of bag heals out of it, so. That's annoying. Ooh, Chesto. Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay, so it's not all of them, it's just some of them. Ah, it retracts the vines by cutting the trees. Okay. Don't ask me where that came from, it was just me riffing. I would have sworn that was Sunny Day based on the sound, but Sweet Scent also makes sense too. Oh. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. Let's see. Ooh. Because Vileplume is based on the corpse flower. What is that called? Let's see. Titan Arum. Okay. Actually, that's kind of cool. That's actually super cool. Let's do it. I actually think that's kind of dope to name him after the corpse flower that it was designed on, which is the flower that's like big and stinky because of Ooh, a bonsai. Okay, interesting. Because it is so it smells so bad whenever it's in full bloom, and it blooms, but it only blooms for like a day or two. So raising one to full maturity is really difficult. There's actually some, I think I've seen where it was like one person was able to do it. What's Pseudo-Wudo? Okay, there's that. That's kind of fun. Let's go. What's another good one for the Pseudo-Wudo Bonsly? Let's see. Topiary? No. I kind of like that. That's fine. Yeah, if you notice that Oddish and Bellsprout have almost the exact same cry, it's because Gen 1 they saved a bunch of space. Oh my. Oh my. Live already. I am shocked. My morning YouTuber is on already. Not YouTube. Well, I guess technically YouTuber is on. Also streaming on Twitch. It's crazy. What are you doing? Causing trouble there, mister. You know, it's alright. I feel like it's been a little bit of a quiet night, but I feel like I really have been enjoying this game enough that it's been pretty good. I'm not gonna complain. It's been really good. I've really enjoyed it. Wow. A Bellsprout's thin, flexible body lets it bend and sway to avoid attacks, however strong it may be. Its mouth leaks a fluid that melts even iron. Iron or iron? Let's see. Ooh, what's... No, none of those sound cool. I was thinking of like, ooh, naming it for the pitcher plant, but it's like, no, they're actually really not as interesting names. Let's see, for Bellsprout, what is a good name for a Bellsprout? Slash Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. I kind of feel Bellossom would be super cheeky. Let's see, that's my first gut instinct. No, definitely. We got James. James from Team Rocket, let's go, baby. Hello, me would like to leave, please. Me's need a heal. Oh, wrong one. Misa need a heal, please. Misa need a heal. What you doing back here? Well, I'm just exploring. Hot shot Vinny. Pancham breaks the mold. Why are you tickling my Pancham? It's just not right. Missed its double slap. I bet it's going to be more like quadruple slap if it hit. Be so for real. I'm not slow, I'm deliberate. That is... Alright, I'm pretty sure that's what they all say. I'm not slow, I'm deliberate. Deliberately slow. Yeah, just keep setting up, that's fine. This AI seems to have a strong penchant for setting up, which is interesting. I think we might miss the KO, which is kind of annoying. Okay, no, we got it. We got it on the roll, I bet. Torkoal. Dude, I just happened to, like, have found a deep appreciation for Torkoal, and the fact that it's in Champions is really great. I will definitely be playing Champions, I swear. Wait, do you know what's funny? I think... What is today? Thursday? Oh, wait. Dave might actually be playing, Oh, wait. So this has Sturdy, but guess what? Because we have Mold Breaker, we can one-shot it. Let's go. Mold Breaker coming in. I actually think, now that I'm saying this, I actually think that, Dave, the other channel that I like, watching in the morning, especially, I'm pretty sure that he's streaming Reborn now. I think he said he's going to do it today or tomorrow. Because he was streaming the absolute heck out of Champions, and it is so fun. Let's be... Okay, they got 4. Or, yeah, they have 2 total. Holy smokes, that was, like, painful. It's like... I was about to stop making sense enough that I could have become president, okay? If you just kind of start talking like, we're gonna... Back when I was in the President's Club in 1910, I was elected to the House of Presidents. We were going to be the best. I'm getting demanded to pet a little kitty cat. Why are you missing your 90% accurate gear grinds? I need to put that as a command, just exclamation point quote, and it's like, if it's not 100% accurate, wait, why are we using it again? This game is, like, the most frustrating with that. We definitely don't. Yeah, we definitely went in one shot. Just Trash tried to recycle itself, but it had nothing to recycle. 'Cause it's trash. It's just trash. It's not like potentially recyclables, it's just trash. No, I will. That kind of like leads me to this weird tangent about. I've always wondered if at a certain point we would have extracted enough resources that basically we start mining our own piles of trash for to recycle resources. And then I've come to find out that that's actually happened a couple of times in a couple of places. Like, there's the great, the terrain became misty. That's insane. Okay. Mist is actually, like, really good. It sets up misty terrain, which stops status. And then we just one-shot, and then we're fine. But, like, there's a giant trash pile in, I think, New Delhi that actually gets, like, harvested for, resources by very informal labor. And when I say that, I mean, the poorest of the citizens that go in there and they collect recyclables. And the city has actually gone in there, from what I've... This is, again, secondary information, but from what I've seen where the city has gone in there a couple of times with its own kind of machinery. Plusle. Plusle is willing to go with you. Okay. Wait. It's Abyssal 1. There we go. And we get mine and it'll be Abyssal 2. Get out of here with this. I meant to run. Come on. Oh, I don't have any snacks. That's interesting. Oh, terrible. Wait, how do I have no... I just, like, used the Poke Snacks on the, Plusle, and then it's like, nope, sorry, you don't have any. And I'm like, wait, what? No, I thought I had some. Apparently you use them whenever you get attacked. I was not aware of that. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, that's so annoying. What? Run! How is Trubbish this fast? And how is Poe this slow? Come and hang out in this alley. Like, you don't even know there's a family of Plusle and Minun living right behind me? They're really shy, so it's hard to coax them out unless you have food. Okay. It's like giving you the answer. Pocket Sand attack. All right, I think about 15 minutes. I'll call it good because I still need to shower and then I'll eat some breakfast and whatnot. Breakfast, quote unquote. I think 6.5 hours roughly of kind of make up for a short stream yesterday. What do you guys think? Got distracted by a second little, like, side quest area. Oh, snap, there's another... Okay, there's a little area right here. Carbos. Okay, that's kind of cool. I definitely want to keep up, like, a bunch of hours. Like, streaming, so... I haven't got... Because of it being a little, quieter, I didn't get to see the bot totally in action that I spent some time setting up, but that's alright. It's one of those tis happens. Tis is the way it goes. I might need to make it trigger a little more often so at least it has the messages there and I get to see it, right? Moonstone. Okay, if we find... Small XP candy. Zinc, okay. One of the less useful ones for Spadef. There we go. Oh, okay. Small experience candy. Okay, cool. It's one of those where this area just has like a bunch of like rando stuff, which is not bad. Yeah, it kind of looks like everyone's about falling off. I'm basically just doing this for myself, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not upset. I'm not upset, guys. The fact I've seen a lot of people drop in and out, I'm not. I think it was a good night. Especially coming off after I was like just totally doing my best impression of all the 946-year-old congressmen last night. Oh my god, it's a shiny. Oh, we have no status. That's fine. Great ball, go! Let's see, what's a shiny pit of? It's Pikachu! Let's see. What are we going with here? We've got... It's Larry. It's Barry! It's Barry! Oh, no switch in that refrigerator? What is going on, guys? This place never went under. Where would we be now? That's, one way to look at it, I guess. He's looking on the bright side. He's like... It's like, sorry, if this place, like, never went out of business, or, like, got annihilated in an earthquake, what would we do? Where would all of us, Where would all of us poor souls be? And it's like, true. Where would you poor sods be? Oh, Quash. Wow, such a good TM. It's so good. It's almost like no one ever uses it ever because it's that great. Like, the times that you would need Quash, I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what would be useful. What benefit would it have you to go last in your priority bracket? Or is it last for the turn? I don't know. But it's like, what? It's like, what is that? Like, no, stop it. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. I kind of like those little, like, jump the ledge puzzles. I'll frickin' slack off. Okay. Oh, we one-shot it. Oh, well, that's fine. Slack off is kind of trash, and honestly, slacking, overrated. An egg seems to have been... There's a random egg? I guess we have a random egg? That's dope. I only have like 3 balls left. I'm not catching slack off. I guess I'm exploring this area, even though I wasn't intentionally exploring this area. Pancham is so cool. You are a little guy. You are lots of fun. He's just a little guy. We're not doing optimized EVs just yet. I know that there's a way to do it at some point, but like, meh. Huh? Oh, you came the long way around, did you? Sorry about that. Gotta find a better sleep with the gate closed. Let's go ahead and, Oh yeah, we already went through here because we found the exit to the other side and blah, blah, blah. Okay, but, well, it's good. We did a lot more exploring over that way, which is kind of nice because we found that egg. Hello? Stop it. Can we hatch the egg, please? Alright. Doesn't seem close to hatching. What the? I feel like we've done a ton of running. Okay, we're not healed up. Time to go get stuck in a good fight. Time to get crumpin'. Gonna be crumpin'. Yeah, actually it works out. If I get 6.5 hours here, then we almost make up for cutting it short yesterday, which is great. Again, that's the goal, is I want to try and do this where I can not have to work, very, very big, like triple-digit hours on my paycheck all the time. Which doesn't seem like it's that bad when you're like, okay, it's just like 50 hours a week, but it's like, no, not just that. When you also want to be very, what's the word, what's the word I'm looking for, useful's not the word, also be a good partner, then it also is just a lot of work, you know what I mean? Along with having other personal obligations and wanting to do other things. It's not even like the quote see friends, but it's like, okay, great. Except now I don't have a arm. Arm thrust sucks. But it's like, okay, great. I need to go and like help someone out. I need to go take care of a few things. Oh, I want to like actually see, see and talk to my parents occasionally, kind of thing. It's like, all right, that's kind of a good idea. Oh my gosh, when it's turning daylight, that's awesome. Venonat. Wait, that's kind of awesome. And again, guys, hopefully I will get the chance to work on some more videos, because I was told, hey, don't work a lot of extra hours. I did that for like 2 days, and then it's like, oh, by the way, like half the people don't show up, and I'm like, oh, amazing, amazing. Let's see. Venonat, 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 Venonat. What is a good Venonat name? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, this is Sabrina, right? Because obviously Venonat's psychic type. Or Venomoth's psychic type, right, guys? Right? We cut trees that are like on the and then it like removes vines from the other side, and then tedious. This is why having Slash is kind of nice. This thing's snoring like my cat right now. He doesn't often fall asleep like that, like out in the open where I can see him or hear him, but the times he does, it is kind of funny. It's like... Dang it, man. Also, I need a... Where's all the field data? That's what I'm curious about here, because... Field notes. Interesting. We should have like 3 or 4 of them now, but we don't, which is fascinating. Click on the arrows next to the Zuzba. Detailed guides on how to get the field notes can be found. Okay. Okay, back. Holy, this website's just like going freaking out and then trying to load like 11 ads. Holy smokes. Okay, now where do I get it? Like, where do I get this information? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, it's not telling me, but that's fine. We'll work on that. Alright, this might be one. If we get Sunflora, great. It is kind of interesting. If not, it's fine. Because we do only have 2 Premier Balls. And I seem to have accidentally decided to start completing the decks. Okay, what is Sunflora here? What should it be? What should it be? That might be a little bit of a too nerdy of a reference, and I don't really like it. Let's see, what is Sunflora? We can call it Dave, as in like Dave's Sunflowers. Oh, we got it. That is it. It's Dave. There's like 11 ways to... Yeah. Dave's Sunflower Seeds. There we go. Dave. It's Dave. 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 Ugh, there's so many encounters here, but we can't even buy repels. Like, it's so annoying. What do we need, like a stench? I guess we're making some progress here. And you've made it this far? Some of your friends weren't so lucky. Sorry, Minta, did you just say that you, like, murked some of the people that came with me? What the fuck are you talking about? Just like, they're not so lucky. Excuse me? Yeah, your friends, they're not so lucky. Oh. Alright, fine. Siren, do your thing, girl. Boy. Use those 400 base stats to knock them out for something, but... Gotta, like, run around and, like... Pathetic. Are you truly the best defense this wretched city can muster? I can't believe I lost so quickly, after I was able to find Borealis, too. To say you lost is a flagrant understatement. A more accurate description would be that you just barely managed to show up to the fight in the first place. Do not glorify your meager performance here with the results as if there were any competition to begin with. You are out of your depth. For you to come here was folly most moronic. What do you even think someone like you could accomplish? I thought with the others from which you've allowed yourself to be separated to protect the city, this city which festers like a wound in the earth. In both ends and means you demonstrate naivete. You play pretend hero for the sake of ideals which have no basis in reality, and upon a foolish pride that insists even a misguided action is better than none. This was the only possible outcome. Yet what is done is done. You cannot be allowed to report what you've seen today. Crobat! We will take her someplace secure. You will find no shortage of time to reflect upon your myriad of mistakes in captivity. Sorry, me busy trying to be klepto and pick everything up. I kind of feel like this story is like one of those where I'm just going to grind forward hard as all I can every single time we play. It may be close to hatching. Please, hatch. I want to see what it is. I'm so curious, guys. I want to end, but I really want to see this egg first. Oh, perfect. Right here. Please hatch. Please hatch. Please hatch. So yeah, I think this is gonna be it, guys. It has been awesome. As soon as this egg hatches, I want to see what it is, and then we go from there. But for anyone who watches it back later, you guys have been great, been awesome. I really appreciate everyone that showed up today. Special shout out to Euphionia and Dave for showing up on the Rumble side, and for Benny showing up on the Twitch side, and for everyone else who popped in and out and or lurking the whole time. I appreciate you too. You guys are great. Having some people around. It's why you get on. You just have a couple of people you wanna stream to, you wanna talk to, you wanna provide something for them, right? As soon as this hatches, I will be we'll look at it and then we'll pop off, alright? I said, I hope that if I have some more time, I'm going to try and record some videos of this gym of mine. And then we're going to keep grinding Reborn once a week for however long it takes for us to finish, because we have literally one gym badge. Here we go. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? That is the most random thing to hatch out of here. That's the most random thing to have pop out of an egg. Alright, I'm gonna go... Actually, I'm gonna get back to the center. Save at the center. Call it there. So it'll take us just a couple of... Take a minute to get there. But honestly, it's been... This game's been so fun. I swear, I've had so much fun with this game. I hope everyone else has had as much fun watching as I have had playing here. Because it has been a blast. The setting is kind of crazy. For a fan game, I absolutely just say, dude, get it. Like, I recommend you go out of your way, you pick it up, you check it out, you have fun. It's made me have to, like, actually pull my keyboard out and keep my keyboard on so that I can... Early bird. That's kind of garbage. Those IVs are kind of garbage, too. I don't even remember what I was using. What was I using? Level 20 Plusle? Okay. Oh, Loudred. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Alright, guys, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm glad for everyone who has showed up, showed some support. It's been awesome. It's really been great. I will see you guys again next week. One of the days we will be playing Reborn, and the next day, the other day, we will be playing... I'm gonna say I want to play Cult of the Lamb. Which I think will be... Ooh, no. Okay, so we're gonna finish up Odyssey, because I know we're really close to finishing up Odyssey, right? So we're gonna finish up Odyssey. Anything extra we have, we're going to do more of the Yellow Nuzlocke, Reborn, and then in 2 weeks we will be playing more Cult of the Lamb. But I want to get Reborn in every single week, so at 1 day per week we will be having Reborn. Does it sound good? Yeah, guys, appreciate it. Have a good one. You guys are awesome. I will see you around. Shout out to everyone who showed up. And,